There you go. I'm live now. Now Bast can't tell me that it's lies and deceit. Fuck you, Bast. Hi. Loggers May, Loggers May. Can't see it, but red is running on my head. I did get home at a reasonable-ish time that I could have done some more streaming, but I was pretty drunk. I came home, I drank some water, I ate half a pot noodle, and then I passed out. So. Yeah, so anyway. I think we can move on to the fourth plane. Ooh, a chest. Don't make me walk on it, please. And here's the entrance to the next plane. I doubt the pattern will change up now, so yeah. We don't know what kind of place that's going to be until we step inside, though. Wherever we end up, I imagine there'll be plenty of strange things waiting for us. We'll have to be sure we're ready before moving on. Oh. Exam entrance results. For who? Oh. Okay, so we can go visit that other door now. Oh shit. Yep, we got it. The moon door? I think this is a trial? I don't remember. It says in the book the difference between them, but I don't remember. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. I think it dictates the length. I don't know, I can't remember. Spring came, but it took far more time doing so than the average year. One by one, the magnolia flowers began to show their faces to the world as if reluctant to let their long slumber end. And with the changing of the seasons, a brand new student of the infamous Genus Royal Academy set foot into its grounds, slightly later than her peers. Well, here I am. Okay, I could do this. Oh, so that's our famous transfer student there. A hawk? Nah, seems more like a falcon. I'd sworn to myself that I would stop relying on other people. I'd had enough of being restricted in how to live. I'd had enough of following the rails laid out for me by the people. I was going to put my own 2 feet on the ground and start living my own life by myself. That was my resolve, and I intended to abide by it. Somewhere in my heart I had already realised that resolve of mine was nothing more than an excuse. Social Studies classroom, first year joint class. Settle down, settle down. I've got someone to introduce you all. This is our new transfer student, Chloe Rins. She's going to be studying social studies, apparently. You'll be with me then. Why don't you introduce yourself to the class? Of course. My name is Chloe Rins. Starting today, I'll be a first-year student in this academy. I'm looking forward to beginning my life at this wonderful academy for some time, so I'm truly delighted to be here. I'm honored to be able to count myself among your number. Still an inexperienced child in many ways, so I fear I may cause you all trouble in the coming days and weeks. I intend to work as hard as I can for the betterment of myself, my class, and my school, so I do hope we can all get along. I sure wasn't expecting to transfer a student at this time of year. I wonder if she's from a rich family or something. She sure sounds stuffy, so it would fit. She's obviously got some kind of special circumstances to be enrolling in May. Excuse me, but can I ask a quick question? Where do you live? You're from Liberal, right? Yes, I'm from Grantsell. Do you have any hobbies? Not especially. What? For reals? That's kind of boring. Still, no matter how much I think about it, nothing comes to mind. So I could say making sweets. I don't feel like I'd do that enough for it to qualify as a hobby. Isn't the entrance exam for transfer students supposed to be crazy hard? You must be really smart to be able to pass it. Harder than the one that the rest of us took? No way. That was nuts as it was. You must be quite smart. Okay class, that's enough. I'm sure you must all have things you want to ask a new student, but they can wait till after class. Go and take a seat, Chloe. Oh, yes ma'am. Alright then, time to get started with our lesson. If you would, open your textbooks to page 23. A mysterious transfer student. Now there's a surefire recipe for catching my interest. 2 weeks passed at the academy. Despite the passing of time, the students interested in the transfer student showed no sign of letting up, and she was soon the talk of the whole school. All anyone wanted to talk about was her, how smart she was, how unusually polite she was, among other things. Her peers thought the formalities were largely due to nerves and that she would naturally ease up over time, but the reality was somewhat different. Oh, glad that's over. Oh, glad I attended class today. We ended up covering so much. Come on, Monica, it's time for practice. Coming. Oh dear, did everyone go home already? I haven't handed out all these printouts yet. Oh, it's Miss Viola. She looks like she needs help with something. Maybe make a volunteer. No time like the present. Miss Viola, is there anything I can help you with? You seem rather troubled about something. Well, there is, but I'd feel a little bad asking you to help me with it. Well, if you insist. Of course. Miss Viola handed a pile of printouts to Chloe. Could you go and hand these out to all the social studies students then? One each. They're rather important too, so try and see that everyone gets one. I'll get to work right away. Thank you so much. Okay, gotta run. There's a staff meeting starting soon. Let's see. Oh, this is a list of this year's credits. No wonder she wanted to hand these out right away. Might as well start with the students still here. After that I can go and speak with the ones who have gone to their respective clubs, as well as those who returned to their dormitories. Okay, to work I go. Really? I had no idea. Well, the Republic is pretty huge in terms of land mass and all. Just travelling on foot isn't going to cut it. You need more effective means of transportation. Excuse me? Oh, Chloe, hello. Can you help you with something? Well, you see, Miss Wilder entrusted me with the task of giving printouts to all the social studies students. Chloe gave Roy and Thelma a copy of the printout each. Hey, it's a list of all our credits. Thanks for going out of your way to deliver these, Chloe. Not at all. I apologise for intruding on your conversation too. I'll get out of your way now. Have a good day. Oh, right. Crazy how polite she is, huh? Yeah, I guess. She's a bit too polite though, if you ask me. Makes it hard to feel comfortable talking to her. What the fuck's wrong with my throat? Excuse me, you aren't a social studies student, are you? Sorry, but no. I'm a natural sciences student, actually. Oh. Oops. I see. Sorry for troubling you, though. So it's time for our club to decide on a new captain. Firstly, I'm backing Felicity, naturally, but she doesn't seem to have any interest in the position, unfortunately. I'm not going to let that stop me, though. I'm sure I can think of something to change her mind. Fuck, no. I'm gonna only worry about talking to the... Should probably keep away to avoid disturbing them. Dean. Is that you, Monica? Finally, we've been waiting for you, you know. Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. What? You didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who made a mistake. Oh, I suppose you're right. Oh, sorry. Like I said, I was the one who made a mistake. Okay, stop right there. Don't mind her, Chloe. She's kind of slow on the uptake at times like these. Did she need something from us, though? We're going to start practicing, so we can't hang around too long. Oh, I see. So I'm relatively sure that Clara is a social studies student. It doesn't seem like the best time to be intruding on them. Maybe it would be best for me to excuse myself now and come back later? Oh, I know. You came to watch us practice because you're thinking of joining the club, right? Awesome. We'd be stoked to have you as a member. You don't want to let her speak before busting out confetti and streamers. Seriously, just ignore her, Chloe. If you don't, we'll be here all day. We really do need to start soon, though, so can you make whatever you need quick? Oh, sure, sorry. Well, I just came to deliver this, that's all. Oh, this is all you were here for? A credits list? I got my hopes up for nothing. Boo. No, I'm sorry about that. But yes, that was all I wanted, so I'll let you go ahead and start practice. Oh, thanks. She's kind of weird, right? She's the mysterious transfer student everyone's talking about. You wouldn't expect her to be too normal. Oh, that's her, huh? I wish she'd stayed and joined the club. She can't. She's got a massive genius. I know you. Chloe Rins, wasn't it? You have some visitors with me? Well, not personally, no. I've been entrusted with the task of giving a printout to you by Miss Weiler. Oh, it's listed this year's credits. What? Joint classes seem to be worth an awful lot while we're first years. Wait, physical education is worth 5 whole credits? Adios, help me. I suppose I should probably leave him alone for a while. Well, if you excuse me. Oh, wait a moment. Yes? Oh no. It's just that according to this printout, examinations will take place in 6 weeks' time. Make sure you study thoroughly for them. I don't want to hear any excuses if you don't strive for the top. Absolutely. I'll devote myself fully to my studies. Okay, everyone must be at the cafeteria then. Adios, help us. Where is that loser? I would have thought we'd found him by now. You see, I'm not sure I can stand much more of this. Stop your whining, you. Bet you've secretly been slacking off with your search the whole time, haven't you? I've not. I just don't get it. We're swimming in eyewitness reports of him, but us running into him? It's not happening. Why? I don't think our odds of capturing him today are especially high yet. What should we do? I suppose we'll just have to do what we can without him for now. Two of us can handle the majority of the student council's work, but we are going to need his approval in the end, so you two need to keep up your search. Find him as soon as possible. Right. I'll see you two later. Righto. Heart. Well, guess you'd better get back to work. We must. Huh? Chloe? What brings you here with a pile of printouts in hand? Oh, well, just helping Miss Water with some of her work, you see. By going around after class giving out printouts. You're one model student. I would have turned her down if I was in your position. Well, how about this? Why don't we give you a hand with it? Two of us are going to be walking around the school for a while because of some other work anyway, so it'd be no skin off our backs. Oh, I don't want to trouble you. I was the one who accepted the task. It's my duty to see it through to the end. If you excuse me, I should probably get back to it. Good luck with your own work. So, like, guess who's sharing a room with her? Me. Huh? Really? She's supposed to be a real genius from what I've heard about her. Sounds like one convenient room arrangement if you ever found yourself stuck on homework. I guess you could say it that way, but it's like, I don't know. She's really pleasant and polite and all, but it's sort of like she doesn't want to be super close to anybody. Yeah, I get what you mean. But if you're sharing a room with her, you can't be total strangers, right? Don't you talk sometimes? Not really. Hi and good night is about the most we do, to be honest. Wish I could talk to her normally. Boys. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. There's clearly more people that need to... Wait, what? She sent him 4 question marks, so... Oh, the fact that I can go this way? Ah. Hey, Ricky. Why are we here? Spring is coming, yet in my heart, it's still the middle of winter. Why is everything in my life going to go wrong? Excuse me? Oh, I know you. You're the transfer student, right? Oh, I wish I was smart like you. Miss Wilder told me to deliver this to you. I shouldn't even need this. I should have graduated, but here I am redoing the year again. What? Can't believe I have to do my 3rd year all over again. It's the worst. I was so full of hope when I first enrolled here, and look at me now. I'm not sure what to say in this situation. Wait, what? I think that's everyone. Have I got like a notebook on this? No. Oh. Mr. Effort. Just check the dorms in case somebody came back. Right, the only place I can think of going now is that changing room. Oh, it was upstairs in the cafeteria. Where did it gone? Oh, here, there it is. Ooh. Excuse me? Hey, you're the transfer student, right, Chloe? Do you need something from me? Yes, actually. Seems Wada asked me to deliver these. Oh, it's our credit list. Oh, there's so many classes here. Being a second year seems like it's going to be rough. I'm surprised you went out of your way to deliver these. Not like there was any rush. You really think so? Yeah, she forgot to hand them out last year too. We got them eventually, but it was like forever after we should have. She might be pretty, but she's kind of not all there, if you know what I mean. You might want to watch your back, okay? Like, you're obviously a nice girl, so if you don't, she might end up taking advantage of that. There you are, Monica. You do realise we can't start without you, right? Oops, sorry, coming now. I'll see you later, Chloe. Thanks for delivering the printout to me. Oh, not at all. But I need to keep doing what I can. Maybe I was desperate to cling on to something to keep from losing sight of myself. The world made it seem like you could only broaden your horizons by interacting with others, but there I was, stubbornly refusing to come out of my shell. Or was it really stubbornness? In some weird way I can't explain. It was more like obsessing over the idea that I could grow as long as I pushed myself. It's not like I wanted to be left behind. It's not like I wanted to be alone. As long as I tried hard enough, maybe I'd one day stop feeling like I was always running in place. Hold on a minute. I don't have a printout left for me. I wonder if I left mine in the classroom. I must have. I'd better go back and get it. I don't really keep going on like this. So yeah, that transfer student came by earlier. Oh, the super smart one? Yeah, anyway. So yeah. I should hurry back to my room and go over what we learned in class. I need to go over our credits list again too. I'm feeling kind of tired. Hey there, pretty lady. You're the student council president, right? Bingo. Name's Lester. Or Lecter? I don't know. Sure is a gorgeous sunset today, huh? Oh, yes it is. So, what are your impressions of the academy? Well, I think it's a wonderful place. Well equipped in terms of facilities, for one thing. It has everything needed to really cultivate a good environment for learning, and I'm happy to have chosen it. Haha! Oh, my hunch is right on the money. I knew you'd take it that way. As opposed to... I'm sorry, did I misunderstand you? Well, I was more asking about your life at the academy outside of all the book junk. Maybe it's just me, but you don't really seem to be letting loose or having fun. Well, I do still feel as though I'm still adjusting to life here, so there's a lot that I have yet to learn. But I'll keep working as hard as I can on doing so, I promise. Is that really what you came in to do then? Pardon me? Man, you're too serious. Have you ever tried playing hooky, like, ever? At least once? I might not look the part, but I am the student council president, you know. Our work's pretty damn easy too, what do you think? You inviting me to join? Only if you have a thing for long nights filled with exciting paperwork and super duper enthralling schedules. Oh, I was hoping for some kind of reaction. If he's the president, there must be something respectable about him, but I'm not seeing it. How do I put this? I feel like I couldn't trust him with so much as a 10 mirror coin. Oh, whoops. After Millia was bugging me about showing up to lessons once in a while, I should probably cough up some new excuse to ditch. I mean, I could go, where's the fun in that? Pissing her off's like watching a pot boil over there, so whatever crap I make up better be really convincing. Yep, I think my instincts were dead on. I should really be heading back to the dormitory now. I want to watch how you stand when I'm kicking it down here. My view's awesome if you catch the drift. Excuse me. That way's the boys' dorm. Oh boy. This one's gonna be like pulling teeth. Several days later after classes. Student Council, an autonomous body run by students. 4 students responsible for maintaining order and overseeing student activities. And the most important duty of all is searching for their president. He's not here either. Where is that ruffian? I'm sure he'd think he got us and come back to the student council this time, for sure of it. I swear, every time we do manage to find him, he gets 1,000 times more capable of hiding from us. Where could he be? We searched the school buildings, we searched the dorms. Where's left? The shrubs on the ground? Ugh, she's taunting us now. Get it together, Hans. We're gonna find him, we're gonna force feed him every single piece of paper he's piling up. Right on. Huh, Chloe? What are you doing sitting here? Oh, hello. I just had a little free time, so I thought I'd try and use it productively. Is that lesson prep work? Man, you're so dedicated. I can see how you were able to pass the legendary transfer student entrance exam. Really just something to pass the time. It's not like I'm working every waking hour of the day. Oh yeah, guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. You haven't seen Lester around, have you? Lester? I'm almost scared to ask, but he didn't try anything funny on you, did he? No, sort of. I'm so sorry. It's all our fault for not keeping that nut job on a leash. I don't know how we can begin to apologise to you. Whatever he did, we'll be absolutely sure it never happens again, or anything else for that matter, so please forgive us. We're begging you. It's okay, honestly. He really didn't do anything major, to be honest. Really? Yes, he just tried to tease me a little. It was harmless fun. Oh, he nearly gave me a heart attack, Chloe. I thought I was going to faint or something. Seriously, it's getting to the point where I feel like I need to apologise every time I hear his name. Thank adios. Is he really that much of a troublemaker? Oh, troublemaker. That's cute. Honestly, with a personality like that, he's a walking nightmare straight from Gehenna. We've lost count of how many times he's ran away from doing his council work in the past couple of weeks alone. Which would be bad enough if it weren't for the fact that he's usually out raising hell for people instead. So instead of doing our own work, we're either out searching for him or apologising for things he's done. That's why the council's most important policy is, if he's not in our sights, the sooner we find him, the better. If you're thinking we can't be a very effective student council like that, well, you're right. I see. Something wrong, Chloe? No, nothing really. But speaking in lecture, he was sleeping on top of the clubhouse roof not long ago. He was? Well, that explains why we couldn't find him. We didn't check there. You're the best, Chloe. Thanks a ton. Not at all. It was actually Seeger noticed him there, but I suppose I shouldn't tell him that. Come on, Hans. We got some trash to bring in. Damn straight. Seriously, thanks, Chloe. You owe you big time. See you later. Oh, sure. So that's what he's usually like. My instincts about him being irresponsible for right, you see. Still, that question he asked me. Is that really what you came here to do, though? There he is. What? Where is he? He was there a second ago, I saw him. And why isn't he there now? Crap, where'd he go? Oh. Looks like Chloe's heading off somewhere else. Maybe we should ask her again if she saw anything? Huh? Oh sure, I guess. Can't hurt. I mean, she was the one who had led us up here in the first place. She'd probably be a useful asset in our search in general if we could convince her to help. Yeah, let's go down and talk to her. Chloe, our favourite person. Oh, hello again. Was he not on the roof? No, he was. He just managed to disappear before we could ring our hands around his stupid neck. Can't believe he managed to escape again. That doesn't make any sense to us, though. It's not like there was anywhere to hide out there, and he was way too far up to be able to just jump down. It does seem strange. So, you know, I'm wondering if you might have some idea where he might have gone next. It doesn't need to be any specific location like last time. Anything useful you might have on and share away. Please, anything will do. Well, it really seems to help. You might have some kind of idea. Wait, you do know something? I don't, but I know someone who might. Let me ask him for you. Seek! Whoa, you have a falcon? Is he a pet or something? Oh no, he's more like a friend. Gotcha. See, you haven't seen Lecture, have you? He was that slovenly boy who was sleeping on the clubhouse roof not long ago. Re. So you lost sight of him? Re. No, it's alright, don't worry about it. Sorry for calling you then. Thanks for trying to help. Wow, he really must be fast if C can't keep up with him. I think we're a bit too busy having our minds blown by you talking to a falcon to feel impressed by Lecture right now. You're telling me you're a true enigma. Did I do something strange? Oh, don't get me wrong, I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just genuinely amazed. That makes two of us. Shame that superpower of yours didn't get us any close to finding Lecture. Indeed. Instead of C couldn't find him, it could mean he's inside one of the buildings. Probably in one that's relatively quiet this time of day. Actually, that helps narrow things down a lot. It just leaves empty classrooms, the dorms, the auditorium, and the old schoolhouse. Still, there's plenty of places if you ask me. Would you like me to help you? Really? Sure you wouldn't mind? I thought you had something else you need to do. I was just going to go and have a look around some of the clubs, but I could do that anytime. Well, I do kind of feel bad about asking you to put yourself out for us, but you really would be a serious help. I don't think we could wish for better, even. You totally sure, though? Wouldn't want to force you. Of course. Great, let's get to work, then. He's not going to know what hit him. Dean. Oh! How did he manage to get away? Had him attached to me with handcuffs this time too. He shouldn't have been able to. Lucy? Electric can actually teleport, you know. There's no way I can keep it under control anymore. Lucy, don't give up. You're forced to deal with them all the time. Seems to be finally making her crack. He can teleport. I don't know if she was taking the piss there, but... Found him! The fucker. We found you. You're getting away this time! Time to come quietly. What exactly is that you're reading? It's Kitty Talk for Dummies. Nyako. Nyan. Onyanyan. Have you been sitting here reading that all this time? I just closed my eyes and kept running forward through a vast empty world, living the hardest that I could. It wasn't that running would achieve anything, and it wasn't as if I would suddenly be able to leave the ground and fly by doing so. It's just that if I stood still, the small, perfectly enclosed garden around me would suddenly feel too uncomfortably vast. Nature was right. Just what had I come here to do? After that, Chloe decided to join the fencing club, so that the skills Julia taught her didn't grow rusty during her time at the academy. She also found herself being roped into helping Joe and Hans search for the nefarious lecturer quite often too. Then, roughly a month after all this began, everyone's favourite time of the academic year finally arrived. Right, so here I need to use this formula. Wait, this isn't right. What am I doing wrong? Exam season, huh? Students sure have it rough. You technically won too, you know. Technically. You are going to study, aren't you? Well... I'll take that as a no. Oh, here you are. An angel shines her majesty upon us. Come on, lecturer, it's time for you to hit those books. I've studied for a whole half second today already. I really didn't think... Oh, Lucy, why can't I get you to do that to me? Wait, no, there's no time for fantasizing. You can study. Ah, we're finally free. I knew this place wouldn't go easy on us. Those were really hard. I feel like I just want to curl up in bed and sleep for a week now. Oh, Chloe. How'd the exams go for you? Well, alright, I suppose. Now, there's no need to be modest. We know you probably finished in half the time and got all the answers right to boot. Smile says it all. Wish I had your brain. Sure you can't swap? This isn't the place to be loitering, stopping people from getting to the stairs. Oops. we're sorry. And one more thing. Student council work resumes today. I'll be expecting both of you in the council room at 2 o'clock for a meeting. Don't even think about being late. Yes, sir. That's for you, Chloe. You may do as you see fit. Guessing that's his way of saying he'd like you to come along too? You might not technically be a member, but you're our honorary lecture catcher. Kinda need you at this point. I bet he's acknowledged you because of that. Because believe me, you're a real special talent you got there. Ha! I'm not sure I've done enough to warrant that personally. If it's okay for me to go, maybe I will though. Sounds like fun. You might be a bit disappointed if you go along expecting fun. We're happy to have you though, fun or no fun. So if you're up for it, so are we. Nice, let's go get ourselves some lunch then, we can head over there. Alright. Oh guys, well let's just hear. What's the occasion? Hey, you say that as if I'm never here. I'm always doing nothing, aren't I? At least being honest about it. Lucy, I'm so happy to see you again. You're looking well, Hans. How did your exams go? Well, I'd appreciate if we avoided that fine subject. Much like how you avoided all the subjects you're supposed to study then. Can you stop wasting time and take your seats? We have work to do. Sorry. Well, we're all here, so let's get started. Alright, our first order of the day is talking about everyone's dreams for the future. You three can go first. Speak of your highest aspirations that we might hear. Please continue, Leah. First, I'll go over the student council's main order of business for the year. After that, I'll discuss our future activities in more detail, and then we can start to work on allocating the budget. Joe, you spoke first. Tell us what desires burn within that pure sisterly heart of yours. Desire to topple your presidency. As you can see, this fool will be of no use at all to the proceedings. Expect diddly squat from him. Oh, Lester. When he's not here, he causes trouble. When he's here, he causes trouble. So moving along, we go by our usual pattern for the year. Next month will be... Oh, I'm exhausted. Trying to find Lester is exhausting, but somehow not having to do it ends up being just as tiring. But at least I was finally reunited with my beloved Lucy. I was dying of loneliness for not getting to see her during the exam period. You liar. You went and met her this morning, didn't you? Something about seeing her before your exams making you do better in them. You're right, I saw you too. Oh hi. Just what I needed. A few people who not only got nothing to do. We're a hell of a lot busier than you are. We need to go around and meet with the heads of all the academy clubs and start drafting up a budget. Oh, okay. Guess up to you, Chloe. Me? What's this? There's something that needs to be delivered to the Mayor of Ruin. Leah's not going to take no for an answer either. So there you go, enjoy. That sounds very much like it's your job. Mine? You sure you're not mistaken me for someone else? Oh, and Chloe? You got a feather on your head. I do? Guess that must have been Seek's. He did say it was almost time for him to start molting, come to think of it. How long has that been there? If it wasn't there during the exams, it would be so embarrassing. You know about Seek? And did you actually talk to him? Okay, good luck delivering that envelope. Talk about an enigma. Chloe? You are aware you just had lectures work unceremoniously dumped on you, right? Also, while I hate to be the one to break it to you, there wasn't a feather on your head. He did it again. Come on, you can't let him get away with this. Gotta go after him and force him to take it back. You shouldn't have to do his work for him. I don't disagree, but I'm not sure if she's going to find him if she goes after him now. You've got enough of a head start that we're probably talking like, what, 5 hours to find him? 6? I think it would be faster for me to just go and do the job myself, wouldn't it? All I have to do is deliver it to the Mayor of Ruin after all. Oh, we're kind of hoping you could help us with our work too. Sorry, Jill. No, don't worry about it. No big deal. You know the way to the Mayor's place? If you don't, I can help with that. Thanks, but I know the way. I've been to visit him once before, actually. Oh, really? Sounds like you should be fine then. Well, I'll take care of monsters on the way. Thank you, I will. Well, it's goodbye for now, I guess. Later. Don't be out too late. I won't. Oh, am I actually gonna run or... Ah! Alright, I'm gonna need permission to go out the academy grounds, aren't I? Just gonna let the dean know what I'm doing. Dean with lowercase d, by the way. Dean. Oh, good day, Chloe. Can I help you? Actually, I had some business night to take care of outside the academy, so I came to ask for permission to leave the grounds. Oh, I see. Naturally, I have no objection to granting you permission. Thank you very much, Dean Collins. Still, I've been quite pleased to see you finally adjusting to life here. There are plenty of stories about you running around the grounds lately. Well, I've been helping the student council with their work from time to time. And while a certain element of their work does involve a lot of running, you see. Well, if that's all, I should probably get to work. Oh, of course, take care. Thank you. She looks so much chipper now. Suppose I have him to thank for that. Oh, thank God. Well, here I am. It's the first time I've had the chance to walk through here like this. Not like I could before. Last time I came here was during the 100 Days War. Whoops. Forgot that you can't cross the bridge at this time of day. Guess I'll try heading to the mayor's mansion later. No big deal anyway. That sure didn't make it seem too urgent. So nice to see this town so lively. Really has changed the in atmosphere since then. Is that a casino? Please tell me he isn't in there for the reason I think he is. He better not be. Lester, what are you doing here? We're students. Gambling is expressly forbidden. I know. I mean, I'm the student council president. Of course I know. Yes, come to Papa. Found myself doubting how he could be more. How he could be more by the minute. I should ask the dean next time I see him so I can make sure this isn't kind of an elaborate ruse. Sounds like the bridge coming down. Finally I can go visit the mayor now. I'll be leaving now. I need to go and take care of your work for you. You stay right where you are. Right. Right. Just a little bit more. You been paying attention? Stay here, please. Nut boy, nut. Nut boy sandwich, sausage sandwich. Nut boy sandwich. Excuse me. I'm a student of Genius World Academy here on Student Council business. Would it be possible for me to meet with Mayor Dalmore? I'm afraid not. He's currently not in, you see. If your business isn't urgent, might I recommend coming back another day? I'll be happy to hear what you have to say. I'm the Mayor Steward, Gilbert, and I act as his representative during his absence. So you're a student at the Juniors Royal Academy, are you? That's correct, sir. I come to deliver an envelope from the Student Council to the Mayor. I see, it's the list of all the Academy students for the current year. As you know, students generally live in dorms, and obviously there are large numbers of them coming and going year after year. It makes keeping track of all the residents of the region that much easier when the school submits a list of students like this. Oh, that's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. To tell you the truth, I was once a student of the Academy. Not just any student either. I was part of the Student Council as well. Genius's Council is a fine organisation. They're proud as they are noble-minded, with a true dedication to carrying out the duties and bettering the Academy they serve and belong to. I see. It's hard to believe that was ever the case looking at the experience I gained there continues to be valuable to me to this very day. I'm sure the same will be true for you in your adult life too, so do continue to work as part of it as best you can. Thank you, I will. Not actually a member though. Well, if you'll excuse me, I wouldn't want to keep you any longer. Oh, it's no trouble. If I could do anything else to help you in the future, by all means stop by. Might be able to help. Thank you very much. I wonder if he's actually still here like I told him to be. I knew it. Excuse me. You wouldn't happen to know where the student who was sitting here has gone, would you? I'm trying to find him. Ah, you must be Master Lester. Master Lester? A young lady came to collect him not long ago. She did punch him before they departed, however. Thank adios for Lucy. I'm so sorry for the trouble he's caused you. On behalf of the students of the Academy, I hope you won't think ill of us for the actions on one of our students. Our Student Council President, no less. I really do apologise. On the contrary, Master Lester is a valued customer of ours. Incidentally, should you happen to have the chance to speak to him, we placed the coins from the game he was in the middle of in his pool as usual. If you could let him know that, it would be greatly appreciated. Alright then. I'm exhausted. Can't believe he's even an active gambler. He's so far gone, I'm not sure how to begin trying to get him to turn over a new leaf. Something wrong? Are you lost? No, I'm not lost. I'm just trying to find something. Like what? I can help you look if you'd like. You don't have to do that, but if you really wanna. It's a red stone. It's really, really pretty. I'm sure I dropped it around here, but I can't find it. A red stone, right? Yeah. I don't get why I haven't found it already. I found a pretty red stone. Excuse me, this wouldn't happen to be what you look for, would it? That's it. I'm glad we were able to find it. Yeah, I'm Clem. Thanks. Anyway, bye. Are you alright? I'm okay. I'll escort you back home. I can get on my own. I'm not some dumb kid, you know. I know, but you see, I'm a little lost myself. Just hoping that I'll be able to ask your family for directions. So while you might not need my help, would you be willing to let me go with you? Huh? Oh, then I guess I could, sure. This way. Come on, hurry up. I'm coming. Sounds this way then? Guess he must be from Minoria. Oh. What's wrong? Well, the place he led me to was Mercia Orphanage. It was somewhere I knew well, somewhere that was very important to me. That was also exactly why I knew I shouldn't be here, because I was so weak-willed that I knew I would rely on everyone here and stop living by myself. I say that, but this was the first place I wanted to see as soon as I arrived in Ruin. Oh, how badly I wanted to run straight here. But I knew I couldn't. I swore when I joined the academy to walk on my own 2 feet, and I would do anything to avoid the places that would make my resolve buckle. What's up with you? Why'd you go quiet? You want me to introduce you to the matron? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a lot stronger than I was before, right? I got used to life at the academy, I made friends there, resumed practicing my swordsmanship, gained stamina through chasing lecture around. Maybe I'm ready to come back here. Maybe I'm strong enough now. Maybe I can finally walk back inside here with my head held high and not immediately give in to weakness in my heart. Come on, you're scaring me. You're not sick or nothing, are you? I'm fine. Would you mind showing me inside? Sure, this way. Keep up or I'll leave you behind. There you are, Clem. Where have you been all this time? Everyone else is long... Goodness. Is that you, Chloe? You've grown so much, haven't you? Matron Knight. It's you. It's really you. Oh dear. I see you still look exactly the same when you're crying. Well, What's going on here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hug you out of nowhere before I knew it. I was just so happy to see you again. That's no reason for you to apologise. Lovely to see you again, Chloe. You too. Oh, look at you. You're still the same darling young lady I've always known after all, aren't you? Glad you finally came back too, Clem. I wish you wouldn't run away like that. I just went looking for something, that's all. If you don't mind me asking, Matron, where's Joseph? You haven't heard the news then? I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He passed away about 4 years ago. He passed away? One day he went out shopping in Ruin and was caught up in an accident. I'm so sorry. Sweetie, why are you apologising? I had no idea. If I hadn't been acting so stubbornly, if I hadn't convinced myself I shouldn't come even though I love it here, if I'd just been more honest with myself, if I'd just come here from the beginning. Ah! Someone here? Oh, there you are, Clem. Where have you been all this time? Oh, what are you crying for? These are the children I'm looking after at the moment. Everyone say hello to our visitor. Okay. I'm Mary. Huh? What's going on? Hiya. Come on, Polly, you gotta say hello. Chloe, Mercia Orphanage you love is right here, you know. So it is. Maybe we should all have some tea? Now seems like a good time as any. You give me a hand making it, Chloe? Of course. From that day forward, I stopped avoiding the orphanage. I made a habit of going there whenever the opportunity presented itself. I buckled, exactly the way I thought I would. I was the same weak little girl I always was, forever craving the warmth of the orphanage and forever wanting to be surrounded by the lovely matron and the children. When I was there, the world felt bathed in happiness and smiling faces. Because I never knew my mother and father, all my memories of this place were the only ones I had of all my childhood. For me, the orphanage I could visit now was exactly the same as the one I fondly remembered from then. When I was there, I could be at peace. I could keep deceiving myself for as long as I needed to. Yet when I was there, I knew. I knew my heart wasn't as pure as I wanted to think it was. My garden, beautiful as it was, continued to stay enclosed. One month later. Bitch. I know I didn't intend to stay out that long. So used to lose track of time when I'm at the orphanage. I better hurry back to the dorm. lights are already off? Joe must have gone to sleep already. Ah! Good evening, my dear. Hello. What are you standing there for? Especially with the lights off. I was just feeling so lonely without my beloved Chloe. Keep around to keep me company that I opt to turn the lights off and sulk. You're never around on our days off lately. I don't know where you're always going, but you sure seem to love it there. Where have you been, anyway? I'm sorry for being out so late. I didn't mean to break curfew, but it just happened. No big deal. Teachers don't suspect a thing. I took care of that. May not be the case forever if it keeps happening, though. They might notice at some point. Yes, I suppose you're right. I'll try and make sure to return earlier in the future. Imagine Teresa might start getting annoyed if I keep staying out so late, too. So... You didn't answer, by the way. Where have you been going? I know. It's a boy, isn't it? No way, it isn't. I've just been going to an acquaintance's house. An acquaintance's house? Oh. What relationship do you have with this acquaintance, dare I ask? It's a place called Mercia Orphanage. I owe a lot to the matron there, so since I live in the region now, I've been able to go visit more often than I could before. An orphanage? Oh, hold up. That's the place between here and Minoria, right? Oh, phooey. I was hoping it was going to be something a little more scandalous. I should have known with you. What do you mean? Well, your answer is such a good girl answer. Spending your days off helping the poor orphans and all. You're a true model student, aren't you? I'm impressed. Poor little orphans. Don't you dare call them that. Why do you have to talk to them about like their objects of pity? I'm not a good girl. Excuse me. I didn't think I'd ever see her like that. Done it again, haven't I? Me and my big mouth. She's got me all wrong. I'm not some kind of model student or good girl like she thinks I am. That's not why I'm always going to the orphanage. Am I going back there now? Let's go see the boys! Maybe I have to go to the old. Where do you want me to go? What the fuck's that? I'm trying to hide. Leave me alone. What? Where do you want me to go, man? What's wrong with me? My heart just won't stop pounding. Why am I acting like this? Maybe I should talk to parents? So I really don't want... Oh, okay. You in there, Hans? Yeah, that you, Joe? Hold on, open the door. What are you doing here? It's late. Something happened? Not really. Face tells me there's a big old lie. Come on in. I'm by myself at the moment anyway. Don't try any funny business, okay? As if I would. Now get your butt inside. So what happened? Something to do with Chloe, right? Can't keep anything from you, can I? Have you ever fought with her before? Not yet, no. She's the type just to apologise for offering her opinion on anything, so you got nothing to fight about, really. You asking because you have? Yeah. I really hate myself sometimes, Hans. I just can't seem to stop myself from blurting out insensitive stuff even when I don't mean it. She was really angry too. Angry? Chloe? Man, I can't even imagine that. I wish I could have seen it. Can you be serious, Hans? I am. Ugh, I'm not sure how to face her now. So I don't want to go back to my room tonight. Can I sleep here? Proposal denied. You're sleeping in your own room, that's final. Don't know what you said, but I'm sure I should forgive you if you apologise. I don't know. Alright, let go here. Jill? Maybe the first time she's lost a friend over something like this. Who works out for her? Oh, Leo. You're sure back late tonight? I just walked past Jill too. She was crying. Well, that's because... Stop staring with that blank look. It's scarier than shouting at me. I feel like I can't understand myself at all these days. Please don't stand behind me like that. It's creepy. Someone's in a bad mood. She's not looking too good. I always wish I could have a normal life like everyone else. An ordinary family, ordinary friends. But wishing for those things just doesn't get you them. No matter how hard I try, nothing seems to work out. Just can't seem to make any progress. I get you. You were so frustrated you ended up lashing out against a friend who's kind of on the dense side. That's not what happened at all. I'm not you. I might be annoyed at her, but Jill's still very important to me. But I'm not wrong either. I'm not going there because I pity the children or because I'm a good girl. The children there are wonderful. They don't need pity. I'm going there because I enjoy being there and because it's important to me. I don't need to be made out to be some kind of saint for going somewhere I like. Because I'm not. So not who I am. I just wanted to be family. Why does nothing work out how I want to? No matter how much I want friends or family, I just can't get them. Are they destined for to be out of my reach? You're spinning all the beans tonight, huh? What about you? Is there anything in the world that you take seriously? Just one thing where you refuse to compromise? You know, you can be pretty scary when you start shouting. Forget it. Shouting and using it to solve anything. So, you still don't know why you're mad, right? You're not even listening to me, are you? I just told you why. It's because I'm not going there out of pity. It's not why I'm going there at all. It's because I'm genuinely important to me and because now we're just going around in circles. Sorry, but this is boring as sin. Where are you going? At least listen to me. I'm trying to have a serious discussion with you. You can't walk away in the middle of it. Listen, all I'm going to say is, get yourself a clear answer to my question. These things are like a knotted up rope. If you don't untangle the heart of the problem, you'll just get more and more wrapped up in yourself. What does that even mean? That's for you to find out. Lester. Who am I even kidding? He's probably just trying to bully me. No, he's not. He seems like he never takes anything seriously, but in reality he does. You still don't know why you're mad, right? These things are like a knotted up rope. If you don't untangle the heart of the problem, you'll just get more and more wrapped up in yourself. He's right. Why am I so angry about this? What's got me so worked up? Why? Deep down, I knew all along what I was doing. All that time I've been pretending not to notice the truth, but I had known since the very beginning. And to avoid facing that fact, I kept desperately clinging on to everything I could, telling myself I was right over and over again, trying to convince myself it was true. Maybe because I was afraid that if I accepted it, I was going to lose everything. That was why my heart was so restless. Next day. Guess this must be the place. Well, it's not like I have anything to do. I don't have to do anything too daring today. I'll need to scope it out for now. No, I didn't mean any harm what I said, but there's no excuse. Never should have made fun of the kids here without knowing anything about them. Which is why I'm going to come here, get to know more about the place, then try to apologise to her. Maybe then she'll forgive me. Huh? Looks like there's no one here. Oh. Wow. This place is actually pretty cute. I'll ignore that she just walked past the chicken, or sorry, walked through it. Well, here comes the hard part. Jill, what are you doing here? Fancy seeing you here, Chloe. Do you want to come in? Come in? Yeah, okay. Wait here for a minute. I'll go make her some tea. Look, I'm sorry, Chloe. What I said was really insensitive, and I'm really sorry for ever saying it. Don't worry about it, Jill. When I was younger, I lost both my parents too. You did? That's why what you said bothered me. In my head, I saw myself in them. I didn't want to think that just because someone was an orphan, they were unfortunate by default. I didn't want to think that that alone meant they were doomed to spend life unable to have the same kind of happiness that others did. I didn't want anyone to say it, or even think it. But that wasn't because I was thinking of the children here, it's because I was thinking about myself. I didn't want to be thought of as a poor little girl either. Chloe, please now let me finish. I wanted to think I was getting angry on the children's behalf, but I know I wasn't. All I cared about was myself. I knew that too, and that's why being called a model student or being spoken of like some kind of exemplary human being irritated me so much. I'm such a hypocrite, aren't I? Lashing out at you as if I'm sticking up for other people when in reality I'm only thinking of myself. I didn't want to admit it, even though I knew deep down. I shouldn't have been so annoyed by it, but I was. I really am sorry. No, you're clearly not the one at fault, Chloe. This one's on me, and I'm sorry. Why you were angry with me doesn't matter when I said something I never should have said from the get-go. I had no idea what kind of life you or the kids here had led, and I wasn't trying to imply you were a hypocrite or anything at all. I wanted to apologise to you earlier, I didn't know how, I suppose. Same here. I take back everything I said about the children too. I had no right to be judging them when I'd never even been here or met them. I didn't know the first thing about what I was talking about. I hope you'll forgive me. Well then, would you like to meet them? Really? They sleep in bunk beds, huh? I'm kinda jealous. Choo! That's adorable. They really do look cute when they're sleeping. Now I feel even worse for being so mean. I was more in the wrong, Jill. I knew very well that you didn't actually mean any harm with what you said. All my frustrations just built to a point where I took it out on you. So, seriously, don't worry about it. Let's call our faults a draw, okay? We'll just go around in circles, aren't we? Still, in a way, I'm kind of glad this happened. Help me sort out my own feelings. I'd like to feel more at peace with myself right now than I have in a long time. Because it's just hit home just how important this place truly is to me. Although to tell you the truth, all this fighting has tired me out. Me too, huh? I barely slept a wink last night. Hee. Anyway, wanna get going? Yeah. It's kind of weird to be funny to be able to talk to you openly like this, though. Been sharing a room all this time, but this is the first time I feel like you've truly opened up to me. Fighting aside, that alone's made me pretty happy. Yeah, I'm happy too. Thanks for coming today, Jill. I'm glad I did. May this be the start of a long and fruitful friendship. Hope so. I'm feeling so sleepy all of a sudden. The sunlight does wonders at making you want to drift off. Say, I wonder if this is how it feels to grasp what's really important to you. Nut. All this time, this orphanage was right here, same as I remembered it. All the time I was stubbornly refusing to come back, all the time I was wrestling with myself about how I felt. All that time it was right here waiting for me to come back. Whether I was being a hypocrite didn't matter. I genuinely loved this place, and that's the only thing that ever mattered. And now, I know that I'll always feel that way. No matter how many times I lose sight of myself, or find myself losing my way, I know that I'll always eventually come back and remember how I feel. This orphanage is part of who I am. There was also one other important thing that I found myself realising. I still hadn't thanked him for all he'd done for me, not once. Get back here! Today's the day you're finally going to do some work. Chloe? I'm so sorry, you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Our pincer attack didn't work all that well. You'll have to do better than that if you want to catch the almighty Lecter. How'd he get up there so fast? His agility is amazing. Ha, you got one to blame, but no one to let me get away. So long, suckers. Get back here! We'll see who's a sucker when you're chained to a chair under a mountain of paperwork. After all the times I chased him around, I know there's got to be more to this than it seems. He's not making it look he's up there. He's making it look he isn't. Is that all there is to it? Let's go and have a look anyway. What am I doing? Where am I looking? What am I doing? What? I can't go up there. I don't know. All alone with Lucy, like a dream come true. Sorry about that. Oh, Lucy. What is it? I just wanted to ask you something. What do you think the most important thing in the world is? It's love, right? If you ask me, it's probably... strength, I suppose? But... speaking of strength, you're like smacking Lecture upside the head right now. Well, you just want to hit and smack me around what you like. The hell? I got you now, you saw your excuse for a present. Time to accept your fate. Mickey? What were you doing under there? Let go of me. I wasn't doing anything. What's going on here? I keep telling you I wasn't doing anything weird, I swear. And what were you doing down there, huh? Sorry, but crawling under there screams suspicious. That's what I thought too, that's why I crawled in there. I'm not following you. Can you elaborate? Well, you see, I was around the back of the school building when I saw this guy look like he rolled right out of a dumpster walking around. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so sloppy looking in my life. It's scary how I know just from that who he's talking about. Yeah, me too. Honestly, you made me so curious I had to see what he was up to, so I ended up following him. Anyway, he looked around for a while, then he wandered here into the auditorium. Pretty suspicious, right? It was when I followed him in here that he noticed me. The second he saw me, he seemed to panic a little before crawling under there. I tried to follow him, but I ended up getting stuck. So I was so close too. So in other words, he was toying with you. What? Maybe if you bothered thinking about things other than how best to skip class, you wouldn't fall for such obvious tricks. He was deliberately trying to get your attention by acting suspicious as all get out. Like he was trying to set you up. Call it our student council president's specialty. What? That guy is the student council president? Gotta be kidding. He couldn't look any less the part. He's preaching to the choir. We have a good idea of where he is? Do we fuck? Where? I've never known where he is. Okay, he's there, but how do I get up there? We literally see him. I can literally see him. Oh! He's right there. I'm gonna have to look up a guide in a minute because what do I do? We know where he is. We know how to get up there. But the game's like, why do you want to climb this rope? What's wrong with you? Why would you want to do that? Fuck my life. You fucking serious? Yeah, I'll find you here. Oh, look who we got here. Great weather, huh? Perhaps so, but you can't honestly believe I came to talk to you about the weather. If you have enough free time to laze on the roof, come and do some work. Everyone could use your help, you know. Hey, they need me a lot less than you think. Predicting the weather 10 years in the future makes it take a lot of brain power, you know. You concentrate right now. How do you think up these things? Still, given my experience with them, when he acts like this, he's usually willing to listen to me. Hey Lester, just want to say thanks. Thanks? For what? A lot of things, really. You've done an awful lot to help me ever since I enrolled here. Because you're always trying to act like you aren't or running away from me. Never been able to say thanks for any of it. I feel like I owe it to you. Yeah, I'm lost. I got no clue what you're talking about. You asked me a long time ago what it was I came here to do, didn't you? I hated the life I had before enrolling here. Always felt like I was being pushed around by everyone and everything around me instead of really achieving anything for myself. And it was what I hated most of all. I felt empty, worthless. And that was part of why I didn't want to try and answer your question or even think about it. It was like if I accepted how weak I was inside, I'd never be able to get any stronger. But that's not how I feel now. I'm not empty at all anymore. Thanks to coming here and meeting you and all my friends. I've learned so many new things. I was able to do things for myself too, instead of just relying on others for everything. Yeah? So that's why I want to thank you. Man, I told you before you were too serious, right? You've been thinking about that one offhand thing all this time? I never saw that coming. You're trying to make fun of me again, aren't you? What about you though? Why did you choose to come here? Me? I had nothing better to do, I guess. Seems like a good way to kill time. Really? Well, as long as you're here, you may as well do some work. Wait. Tomorrow's a student council general meeting, which means you have a lot to do, and you need to do it all by the end of the day. There's a mountain of it just waiting for you to get started on. So hold up a second. Don't do this, Chloe. I can explain. I'm not gonna listen. Spare me, please. This was the first and last chance I ever had to thank Lester for all he did for me. The day after that year's Academy Festival, he suddenly registered his intent to withdraw from school and was never seen there again. He was himself to the very end though, making a sudden appearance in the student council organised play's final scene, ruining it for his amusement. Then, 2 years later, I ended up meeting him once more, in a place and a way I never would have expected. Wait, 2 years? Who? I didn't remember this Lester guy at all. Falcon Eye. Cool. Fucking hell, that was a long one. Right, let's see what Argonite does. Oh, well. I mean, if anyone has... Jesus, that was a long one though. Engineering, cancer. Okay, done that. Done that. Done that. Done that. Done that. Done that. Haven't done that. Done that. Okay. Time to go and move on. This looks like Ravenue. Where are we now? Nowhere I've ever been before, judging where I'm standing. Oh my. Oh, this is the bracer place. What a beautiful view. Wow. Well, this is a lot prettier than the last plane, at least. This must be another real place that's been recreated here in Phantasma, much like the capital was. Most likely, yeah. Just where is it? Somewhere in the world? I doubt it. It's not familiar to me at all. My best guess would be somewhere along the Crone Mountains, but the air suggests otherwise. Oh. Huh? What's the Bracer Guild's everyone doing here? Looks like this really isn't a place that exists in Liberal. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any guild facilities like this anywhere in the country. That settles that matter easily enough. This is a recreation of a place in another country. Would you look at that? The answer was right under our noses the whole time. It was? This is the Lockhall Training Centre? I know that name. Wasn't it the training camp Estelle went to a while back? You know, last year with Annalise. That's the one. It's a guild-owned facility located in Lemon State. I've never been there myself though. I've only heard about it from Estelle. That leaves us with yet another problem to solve. Lemon State is a fairly significant distance away from the world after all. Yeah, it is. It's farther away than both Erebonia and Calvard. But you know, I may not have a clue how a place in Lemon ended up being created here or why. But if our enemies did it, they must have had a reason for doing so. Right? Huh, I knew you'd catch on. That sounded like your company, guys. Oh no. Should have known foes would show up eventually. I suppose beast men would be the best term for these things. It's probably what your next destination in the path of beasts is trying to. Another mystery solved. Watch out, there's a lot of them and this could get ugly. For them. What we got? Poisonous claws. Lots of poison and... Jesus, Mueller is a fucking powerhouse. Are they weak to anything in particular? Cha-cha real smooth. My god. This guy's an absolute beast. Get it? Beast men? Huh? Anyway. He's so fucking powerful. Oh my god.
That's that one. Let's move out.
Fleeing to fight another day, huh? They're smart little devils. Devils do seem a lot more intelligent than your average monster. Enough to make me wonder whether these are another kind of impossible fiend like the rest. I'm with you. I can't pretend to be an expert on the monsters of Lemon, but I'm pretty sure they're not this smart. Looks like this plane is going to pose a real challenge. Here she comes. You have done well to come this far. On this plane, there are 3 ordeals to overcome. If you overcome them all, the next path will open. Take this. Oh. Be forewarned. The Lord of Phantasma's goal is your... Well, she sure didn't stick around long. Probably got so little power left now, it's difficult for her to show herself to us. So it seems. Must be a frustrating thing for her to deal with. Still, she left us with a useful gift. Yeah. Okay, looks like the lodge of the lodge in the top right is where we are now. Then there's this bolster channel place to the left of it. Maybe that's the ordeal she mentioned, or one of them at least. She mentioned there being 3 of them. There's only one place that could fit that description marked on the map. I wonder where the other 2 could be. Well, I can see there's 2 roads. These 2 roads lead to them. The ones that seem to just stop all of a sudden. But this plane most likely has its own rules that we need to follow. If we followed those roads now, there's a big chance we find a whole lot of nothing at the end of them. Unfortunately. Well, those are the cards we've been dealt. Let's just try heading over to the Monster Channel and see what comes of it. Not after searching this whole area for loot. Not before, even. English. New weps. Well, we're definitely getting Weller his new sword. One from Miller. Mueller. Is what I tried to say. Mind 4. Oh my god. We're getting the big boy quartz now. Right, okay. Hold up. Mine 4, baby. Mine 4 baby cakes. Ha 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 ha. Pick her up and evade 4 as well. EP cut 4? I didn't know that was even a thing. Holy shit. Oh, she's got white Gehenna now. Good, good, good. Very good. Yes! Oh dear. Right, what else can we get? Got loads of those already. Maybe pick up another one of these for Joshua. Mine for mind. Can get him shield 4, defense. There's surely a higher, yeah. Oh, that lowers. Ah, okay. So really, we don't want him to have defense at all, because that's lowering his strength. So let's give him physical. I'm not sure about impede 1, like, we can do way better than that. Maybe like, oh, a fucking strike. That's what we should get. Need to upgrade its slot. Actually, does that take away some of Joshua's... Oh no, not really. Maybe I can get a hit 4? No, it doesn't exist. Okay, I think I'm happy with this for now. Okay, let's see if there's any chests around. Ah, fuck! I should have looked first. Carnelia. Bracelet. Luck. I don't remember what that does, but we'll check in a minute. Oh. Do we care about information? Maybe drop cast 1 for luck? I'm down for that. Yeah, let's do that. Then we got a mind 4. But I've already made 2 of them. Oh, and the bracelet. Oh. Maybe that's a good one for Morello. I'll hold on to it for now. Ah, shit. To the channel we go. Sure is dark here. Still, guess you can't expect much in the way of light from a staircase leading to an underground waterway. What I've heard, this used to be an old ruin until the Bracer Guild repurposed it as a draining area. Is it just me or is it a little hot though? I would have thought a passage leading to an underground waterway would be much cooler than this. It is pretty damn hot. A weird rumbling sound I can hear has been bugging me for a while too. Actually, I think we're almost at the end, so maybe it'll cool down in a second. Oh. What in the world? Well, this certainly explains the heat. Call me an optimist, but I doubt this is how this place normally is. Let's write this one off as our enemy's work. I think that's a safe assumption to make. Which means we're really going to need to proceed cautiously. Oh god, am I going to need a map for this? Oh! No, absolutely not. We're not doing this. Die. Phantom Raid!
That's that one. Let's move out.
Alright, hold on. I need to look up the map for this area. Uh-oh. Don't play Ramstein. Trails in the third bolster channels map. Whoa. Hold up. Let's zoom. Open image in new tab. Here we go. Sorry, I'm just pulling a map up. Okay, so I've gone here. I think. Yeah. Oh. then this is a brick. Yeah. Okay. So go here. Push this to the left. And then go get this chest. There's a lot of stuff here, so... Ah. Oh wait, so how do I get over there? Like, does it just appear now that I've done that? Ah, okay. See his damage now. Oh my god. What a monster. What are they weak to? White Gehenna. Yeah. Oh, they lay down when they faint. It's kind of adorable. Don't think you can reach him right now. Okay, well. Start getting our supers charged then, eh?
Done yet.
Heat-resistant boots. Ah, okay. So we're going to be walking on lava at some point then. Is it got a gun? What the fuck is that? My god, Mueller is so OP. I love it.
Not bad.
God, when he crits, Jesus. Okay, so let's not go this way first, because that kind of looks like the way to go to me. Alright, with Mueller, we can probably just beat the shot. Oh. Yes. One. Look at all this pitiful damage the other members are trying to inflict, and then Mueller comes along and is like, right, get out of the way. Oh my god.
That was the sword of Vander.
Sword of Vander's OP, mate. Just saying. Bullshit. Well, since they've grouped themselves up so nicely. Alright! Oh, fuck! I really have to run across this. Ooh, I know that thing. That's not gonna matter. You idiots.
That was the sword of Bender.
More heat-resistant boots. Let's give that to... He's already the fastest by miles, so let's give that to him. Right, I think that's everything in this area. So... Oh, I forgot there are enemies here. You know what? Let's just get a preemptive. There we go. Now we can destroy them. Oh wow, it lived. Oh.
Not bad.
Save, save, save. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to kill it. Flame snail.
Alright, what's next?
Oh, I keep forgetting to check who my... Oh. Fuck. Didn't have my support set. Oh! Am I still alive? Yes. I accidentally clicked outside of the game and it like shifted my OBS about. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Right, let's now we can all focus on the snails. Whoa! That was threatening.
That was the sword of Bender.
Sacred Breath 2. Okay, nice. Oh, I think that's the heal thing he has. Move it to the left. You are some lucky mice to have Mueller's turn skipped. There's a lot of shit here. Fuck! I want a preemptive. Right, I need to get the party up there out of the way. There we go. Wait again.
Not bad.
I forgot which way I was going. Okay, I returned to the start, I think. Okay, I know where I am now. Mockers may. Ooh. Okay. So now then we can give that to someone else and give someone else something better. Sweet. Right, let's fight one of these things. Goodbye. What are they weak to? Mega weak to wind. I can do that.
That was the sword of Bender.
Fuck's sake. Right, let's see. So Murder has attack 4. Let's give attack 4 to Joshua. Shit. Let's swap this out. Wait. There we go. Right. Nah. Come on, Kevin. It's up to you, buddy. Come on! Nice.
Alright, what's next?
That was the sword of Vander. Oh, sorry. Alright, so I can go along that way. There's a chest up there. Also a door down there. So let me save. If I do this. Couldn't really avoid it. Right, let's evil eye. Now he kills them all. Yeah, you tell him, Chloe.
Nicely done.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to fight another one. Perfect. run actually, because I just had a feeling we were going to get into trouble if not otherwise. So, right, let's use these up. Bring to me the girl who entrusts her fitting to her blade. Who the fuck is that, Julia? Oh, if we can kill them all with, what's his name? We get a ton of items. See if we can do that.
Let's end this.
Ah, not quite. One of them's dead though. Now the rest of them die. Ah!
Well, that takes care of that.
Kaiser nuts. Stop. I suppose we can try and see if we can find out who would fit the description for this thing. Oh, maybe it's maybe it's Reese, sorry. Because there's two girls here with blades. Let's try Julia.
Understood.
But pretty, like 99% sure that it's not. Yeah.
Right.
Together now. Hopefully this takes me to the end. What the? Analyze? It's another grimoire, not the real thing. It's like she's completely lifeless. Well, at least that means we don't need to hold back to avoid hurting her. Let's do this. Now, Annalise, come forward. What the shit? Okay. I was hoping Annalise would move forward so the clock down would hit the two wolves as well, but oh, there we go. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Fetch a ring! You fool! You want to attack Weller? probably just attack Annalise to death now. She's sucking us all in for some super attack? No. Alright then. Interesting. Ooh, Wanda's got a guaranteed crit coming up. She's fucking dead. Oh shit, nice. Whew, that wraps that up. Sure does. Probably no prize for guessing who's in this scene stone either. Let's head back to base and let her out. That probably means that that door might open to Annalise then, if that's who's in there. Oh my. Holy shit. Defense 50, agility 10, movement 10. Why not? Right, let's go back then. Reese still isn't here. Ah. So this is probably Annalise then. Huh? Is she sleeping? Cuteness is justice. Fortune favors the cute. Keep your friends close and your plushies closer. Smart words from smart people. Don't think anyone else in history has ever said any of those things, especially that last bit. She was so happy though. Yeah, I'm not sure I can bring myself to wake her up. In that case, I have a plan on my own. I shall sleep alongside her until together we shall reach the pearled gates of Elysium and cross into the paradise within. If you're up for a nap, that can be arranged. I have a few tricks that could knock you out in no time. I'm sorry, please don't hurt me. Yeah, you tried. Seems she's finally woken up. Huh? It's good to see you again, Annalise. Good morning. Have a nice dream. Sure sound like you were. Tita, Joshua and Chloe are going to be the pride of my collection. But Julia and that girl over there are pretty cute too. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, but Zin's like a big fluffy bear, so he's actually kind of nice. And Kevin's hair kind of reminds me of a sea urchin. That's not so bad either. Well, I don't know who bought me all these new plushies, but they're the best. She thinks we're all life-size stuffed toys. Man, how drowsy do you have to be? Aw, me, and there was me thinking I got a bunch of amazing new plushies to add to my collection. Way to crush a girl's dreams, guys. Well, sorry for being a human being. Can't believe that's your first reaction to everything you've just been told. Sorry, I'll hold into serious mode now. I'm still having a heck of a time processing the situation, but I do know you're not lying. Besides, the proof that this is all real is right in front of my eyes. Only the real teeth could be that irresistibly cute. Well, just as long as you get it. So what are you going to do? Would you be up for helping us investigate? Put me in, coach. I wouldn't be much of a bracer if I wasn't willing to do anything in the face of a crisis like this. Especially if it's true something's happened to Loch. There might be other bracers there who've ended up in the same situation as me, and no way I'm turning my back on them. That's certainly a possibility. Other bracers, really? That's a good point. We know quite a few of them too. Well, we've overcome one ordeal, but that still means we have 2 left on our plates. And you know the drill. Now that we've done the first, let's go back to the 4th plane and see what's changed. Right. The fun beginning anew.
Together now.
Together now! Excuse me. What's Annalise do? Meh. No thanks. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yes, please. Oh, I feel like that would be really good. Let's make one of those too. So I'd lose the wind stuff, but it is nice. Oh yeah, that's way better. Tons of shit now. Okay, and then we did find something for Zin. It's Annalise. Oh. Why is she just eating ice cream? Okay. Alright then. End. Off to the forest. Wow, this forest is so beautiful. certainly is pretty, but don't you think it's odd? Leaves of coniferous trees don't usually turn orange like this, do they? Most don't. There are some varieties that lose their leaves in the fall for sure. Can't remember their names though. Reese would know better than me. Well, I see. Don't mind me then. Actually, wait. Trees near the lodge are the same variety as these, aren't they? Those were still green too. Yeah, so your first guess might have been wrong, but there's definitely something off here. We better be careful. Enemy. Huh, and I have a map this time. I think I'm still going to use a map anyway. Open image in new tab. Oh. Ew, what are these like hippo plant things? Blue moomer. Holy shit, Hellgate is massive now. I lose White Gehenna, but... Wow, okay. Chloe's a powerhouse in it. She is also she does a lot of damage. Kill the hippo. Oh, there's a oh, this is a Among Us thing. What's it called? Oh no, it's just a moomer. Don't know why I said Among Us, but there you go. I don't know what it's called. I forgot. Go on, Chloe.
That's that one. Let's move out.
It's mine now. Stealing from chests, mockers. Oh, excuse me. Dun, 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 dun,
Not bad.
dun. Ooh. It smells like old people. Oh no, it's an old people chest. Chloe has HP. She does not. One step closer to a coitus. Coitus. Right, what I'm going to do now is head this way. There's a door here. So, Estelle and Joshua. So I need to get the fuck across.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut. Let's end this. Not bad.
Not boy. Oh right, yeah. Ooh, I didn't realize it was a sword. Oh, with ATS on it, mockers. So I might actually just keep that sword because we don't need Chloe to do more physical damage, so that sword might stay on her for the rest of the game. Oh, how much health is on? Okay. A fair chunk. think having having Gisette as the support in our group is really the best idea here. Like, all this extra quartz and shit has really helped out. And items. How do I want to handle this? Maybe we can crit Evil Eye. Spider. And Chloe can just chill.
Not bad.
Oh. My god. The one with ATS on it? Holy shit. Shores Silk. Sounds, well, honestly, horrific. Oh god. Excuse me. Even Chloe does quite a bit of physical damage. Not as much as our boy, obviously. But still, quite a decent amount.
Alright, what's next?
Oh, yeah. Hellgate.
Nicely done.
Oh, wow. A shining palm. Oh, 1275. Let's do see if when I can hit it. Oh. I guess that's what it meant by impossible to hit. Well, it's fine. Everyone just fucking cast Hellgate into the dice. Oh, attack. Oh. Oh, right. It has immunities, right? I don't know. Let's use... There we go.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Let's watch the Sepith roll in. Holy shit. Gatling gear. Okay, so weapon for Tito. Another EP cut 4. I don't think I can equip. No, okay. So... go to Kevin. May as well have EP3. That's what you're using. Stay away. Oh, it's Gilbert again. Please don't come any closer. That sounds like... yeah, it does. I don't mean any harm, I swear. I'll never do anything like that ever, ever, ever again. So please, please spare my pitiful life. Ah, the goddess just loves bringing us together, huh? I'm saved. My saviors, please help me. Do we even have a choice? I don't want his death on my conscience any more than you do, so no, not really. Fuck him up.
That was the sword of Vander.
That was terrifying. Aren't you supposed to be a part of Ouroboros? How do you keep getting yourself into these messes? You're so rude. I didn't end up in this situation because of my own error. It was the result of a tale so tragic, anyone who heard it would be moved to tears. I think there's a more pressing issue here, to be honest. How did you even get here ahead of us? It's your question. Did you get through the second and third planes warp circles for us somehow? After parting ways with you at the castle, I found myself surrounded by armored knights. Naturally, I fought back with all the skill and grace I'm known for, but during the fight I was engulfed in some kind of strange vortex. Next thing I knew, I was in front of a building near a cliff. What a miracle. Clearly I've been chosen by Adios herself. Do you have anything? Yeah, it sounds like you just ended up getting drawn into one of those vortexes that pop up in battle every so often and make things vanish. Damn, though. Ending up all the way here on the fourth plane just because of some luck. Truly. Lost for words, I see. Not that I can blame you for being in awe of my good fortune. Oh, we're in awe, alright. Anyway, you said you ended up in front of the lodge, so how did you end up all the way out here? Did you decide to start looking around? Well, and this time you're the one with the good question. You were saying things like, I didn't mean any harm and I'll never do anything like that ever again earlier. What was that about? Haha, whatever do you mean? I have absolutely no idea. Will one of you say something? That was merely the result of me being so relieved to finally be out of mortal danger. I think I know what happened now. You were so hungry that you went and tried to grab those beastmen's food, huh? I don't think you really have any reason to be ashamed though. Everyone needs to eat. Sounds like you got what you deserved. Gilbert, do you want to come back to our base with us? That might be an idea. We've got plenty of food and more back there. So save your pity. I was able to steal at least a month's worth of food from them already. I'm not going to need any more for quite a while. And it's all mine, and mine only. I won't give any of you so much as a crumb. So long, losers. He's incapable of listening, isn't he? Is he planning on staying here for over a month? Who knows? All we can do is leave him to his own devices for now if he doesn't want our help. I'd be surprised if he changed his mind. Indeed. We'll just have to be ready to give him a warm welcome when he does then. Interesting. Fucking, let me use my Koch. Anything new? Not really. Bloody werewolf. Muller? Sort him out.
There is nothing nothing my sword cannot touch.
Don't mind me. Ooh. Shara. Charizard. So she's early this time, huh? Makes sense that we'd find nothing but braces on one of their training grounds. We'll have to defeat her so we can get her Sealing Stone. And so we can have the real thing by our side. Exactly. Birdman. Plan is to get Joshua all buffed, and then he can use Phantom Raid and probably kill half the shit on her. Wow, he one-shot Shara. Ready? Phantom Raid! He's got his pecker. probably one of these guys to impede then. Looks like it's gonna have to be Weller.
No way!
I did fuck all. Poor Shara. Not being allowed to play the game. Lol.
Well, that takes care of that.
Nice. Now we should be able to set Shara free too. Well, let's get this back to the garden. It'd be great to have her on our team. Excuse me. Sorry. No? That's not Shara, is it? No? Oh. What? Oh my. My goodness. She cut her hair, huh? Yep, about a month ago or so. She got herself some new duds to match too. Ugh, this isn't like me at all. I haven't had anywhere near enough to drink to start feeling this out of whack. No, there's no stopping me now. Pour me another, ain't there? Tonight we're gonna settle this once and for... Huh? Let's see, Shara. Joshua? How long have you been back for? What happened to Estelle? Is it just me or did you put on some muscle while you were away? You look stronger. Thanks, happy to hear that. Be as it may, I can't believe you still haven't commented on my presence. How could you disregard your dear Olivia Lenheim, your loyal servant and the man who forever holds the key to your heart? Olivia? Wait, you're not the only familiar faces here. This whole place is kind of bizarre too. Can someone explain what's going on here? We will, so calm down, okay? Can't hardly blame you for being surprised. Yeah, reaction's par for the course for this place. Okay, I think I get what's going on now. Still, under ordinary circumstances I'd have a pretty hard time believing all of what you said was even possible. It's easier to chalk this up to just an alcohol-induced dream or another of Lucy's illusions. No doubt. Oh, woe is me. How could you look upon my fair countenance and beautiful locks and not believe that I am the one, the only true Olivia? I said, under ordinary circumstances, Olivia. There's no need for dramatics. First, what would be the point of showing me an illusion this bizarre to begin with? As for the dream explanation, there's a bit too much internal consistency here for me to lean on that theory. True enough. Thanks for believing us. So I take it you'll be up for helping us then? Sure could use you. I'd be happy to. When I think about how Estelle's most likely been dragged into this place too, how could I think to say no? I wouldn't be a good big sister if I didn't look out for my little sis, now would I? Thanks, Sharon. You're a true model of a woman. Cheers, we appreciate it. Anyway, we've given you a rough outline of the situation we're in. Currently we're in the middle of exploring what's apparently called the fourth plane, so that's where we will be resuming from. Alright, I've used the facilities a lot before as a trainee back in the day. Since you found both me and Annalise there so far, perhaps the other ceiling stones you find there will contain people who trained it out too. Sounds plausible enough. That means the chance to find Estelle there is high. Or I don't know, maybe we'll find Kurt, Grant, or Karna? It's not impossible. They've certainly been to the lock, but they went more as instructors. I don't think they've ever been purely as trainees the way you, Estelle, and I have. Oh, right. Hey, Shara? Do you know if a gate has ever trained there before? Now that you mention it, yes, he has. Cassius supposedly tricked him into going, and he was not a fan of the experience. That was about 4 years ago, I think? Uh-oh. That means both him and Estelle might be trapped there. It's possible, yeah. They're both fine. I'm certain of it. At any rate, we now have only one of the 3 ordeals remaining. Indeed. So we'll find who else is trapped inside the training ground soon enough, and then all that remains is for us to rescue them. Yep, so as soon as we're ready, let's move. See what Shara can do. I mean, not as good as that, but it's pretty good.
Ready?
Need Shara with us so we can go do the door. Oh, no, do not load. Oh wait, it was one of the first ones as well, right? Dancer with silver locks, yeah, that's her. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Year 1202 of the Septian calendar. Roland. Charizard. Charizard. Hmm? Huh? Where am I? Feeling alright? Sure you haven't had too much to drink? Boy, that dream really brought back memories. Hard to believe I was once that young. So you got yourself nice and plastered. Don't want to watch what you're saying though. You're still young, but no one will believe that if you start talking like that. She's right. Shara. Wow, I thought you'd be out for a while longer, Olivia. Let me pour you another glass then. Please, mercy. You could be such a monster. Faulkner, bring Olivia another bottle over. Ugh. Looks like Faulkner's gone and left early again. Fine, guess I'll have to go get the bottle myself. Well, if I'm getting out of my seat, I'm getting the strongest thing in the house. Let's buy some brandy. Shara, he's literally only just gotten up. At least start him off on some fruit wine before you start bringing out the big guns. You can have both, problem solved. Spare me, I'll die. By the way, Aina. Remember when we first met? How much did you down again? Down? Down what? Booze. We're talking booze, baby. Should I be pouring alcohol onto Olivia's head? That should go in his mouth, Shara. You sure? Oh, silly me. Oh. 5 years ago. Making deliveries in a city this big sure isn't easy. Okay, where's next? Hervoil Villa? No way, I have to go all the way there? Ugh, that's why I hate cities. Hey Bracer, out on the job again? Thanks again for the help. You're a lot stronger than you look, young lady. You wouldn't have any interest in working for us, would you? You'd be more than welcome. Sorry, but I'm not interested. Really gotta go too. See ya. Excuse me? Gransel City, 1197. 5 years have passed since the 100 Days War came to an end. The scars it left were slowly healing, and life was returned to the world. People gathered in cities and towns that returned to their former state, and the revived Orbant trade brought the kingdom prosperity. Peace was becoming normal once again. Not all that was happening in Liberal at the time was so positive, however. This was also a period in which corruption was rife in the military. Many of the army's officers at the time cared for nothing but lining their own pockets or gaining power and prestige. Between the development of mobile technology and booming prosperity, much was forgotten. So no one here? If you have a request, please write on one of the forms on the right and place it in this guild box. Looks like it. What if they mind if I use their phone? Ugh, I'm pooped. I feel more like a slave than a bracer with all this menial work getting dumped on me. Oh, hello. Are you here to lodge a request? That's alright. Might I ask your name? I'm Shahrazad Harvey, a bracer. I'm still a junior one, but I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry about that. Oh my, really? You look so young, I had no idea you're an actual racer. My name's Aina. It's a pleasure to meet you. So what's the request you want to make? I don't have all day to stand around chatting. There's only 2 braces at this branch right now, so we're very busy. If you can make it quick, I'd appreciate it. Oh really? Terribly sorry, I had no idea you were... Did you not hear me? Or do you need me to explain to you what the word quick means? Oh, my apologies. This is my first time visiting the city. Thought it might be wise to come here and request that somebody give me a tour of the main sites and such. The size of this place is rather daunting, as I'm sure you can imagine. With a bracer who knows their way around at my side, I'll be able to enjoy all that Grants has to offer without fearing getting lost. You gotta be kidding. Please tell me you didn't actually come here for such a worthless request. Pardon? You seem to be misconstruing what bracers are actually here for. We're not community volunteers or whatever, we have a serious profession and do serious work. We're also very busy, as I said earlier, so I'm gonna have to ask you to look elsewhere if you want a buddy for your sightseeing trip. I wasn't trying to... Or hell, just go and look around on your own. Getting lost is probably part of the experience anyway. This one lived in a box all life? Typical rich girl. Besides, I need to focus on doing major jobs so I can get my letter of recommendation for this branch and get promoted to senior bracer. If you find something serious you need help with, by all means come back. Until then, get going. Looks like this isn't going to work. I really am sorry for troubling you, but... Oh, who do we have here? Have you come to make a request, perchance? Pardon us for not properly manning the front desk. It's currently my job, but I'm undertaking other work at the same time. Oh, you don't have to apologise. I pay her no mind if I were you. She's a waste of time. She seems to have gotten it in her head that braces are friends for hire. Well, if you excuse me, I'll get out of your hair now. Please don't leave just yet. Sure. Huh? What is it? Do what she wants. Helping people in need is the fundamental mission of us bracers. You got no reason not to help. What? We're busy here. I don't have time to be playing tour guide. I've got more important things to do. Don't worry about the other requests on the board. I'll take care of those. But you're even busier than I am. You're even our receptionist on top of it. You needn't worry about me. Besides, you're still a trainee, which means you still have much to learn. So go. Once you're finished with this request, I'll write you the recommendation. What, really? Are you sure? It seems like way too simple of a job to be awarding something like that for. I thought it was your policy to give 100% to all work you undertake. Well, it is, but then I'm counting on you with this job too. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. Take care, you two. Got it. Appreciate your assistance. This should hopefully do her good. What's up with today? From delivery girl to plain tour guide for some snooty silver spoon, it just gets worse. I do apologise, I really am putting you out with this request, aren't I? Let's just get started. Ugh, that aloof manner of talking she has just makes me want to smash something. So, where do you want to go? Let's see, I suppose I should go buy a few things in the Adele department store just in case. In case? In case of what? It's in the east block of the city, don't forget. Why would I? I feel my blood pressure already rising. I like how the very first thing she wants to do is blow all her money. So, what are you planning to buy? Well, I could probably do restocking on recovery items for one thing. What? Please, adios, I just want this job to end. Hasn't Kurt read this book? Did you bring it here? Well, all these look really complicated too. Miss Charizard. What? You know, there's actually a really famous ice cream store near here. Have you ever been there? Why would I have? I don't like sweet things. Well, I do, and I feel like having some ice cream right now. Can I get some? Well, wait a sec. Who is Aina? It's up here, I think, isn't it? Aina bought 2 ice cream cones from the store. Did your brain decide to selectively switch off when I said I didn't like sweet things? You'll like this, promise, it's really nice. Well, how it works. It's almost noon. It means I've only got 24 hours left, I'm running out of time. Might be a bit risky, but... Hey! What? What are you spacing out and ignoring me for? I'm trying to ask you something. Sorry. What was it? You look angry. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? It's really obvious. So come on, out with it. Or are you involved in something you can't even talk to me about? Well, it's just that I realised I left something back at the hotel. See if anyone will buy that. I'm not going to talk, huh? Well, fine, be that way. Can we make our way back there so I can go get it? Fine, whatever, I'll come with you. At least until I get an idea of what you're really up to. Thank you. Well, shall we get going? Let's go through the south block. Fine. And then it's north block, I think. Wait a second. Isn't this the hotel, the building you just walked right past? Well, yes, but... Grantor Castle looks really heavily guarded, I should have known. It's got to be somewhere to get past. That way leads to Grantor Castle. Do you want to go and have a look around it? Yes, I suppose I do, but, someone was cracked her. Time to talk, young lady. I don't know exactly what I've been dragged all over the city for. God, this job's such a pain. I'm gonna go and catch a beer outside. There she is. What's going on? You stay right where you are. Can you not get in the way?
Seems you came up short.
That guy was no amateur. Well, they haven't noticed anything that happened just yet by the looks of it. It's only going to be a matter of time though. I need to do something. Look, Q, it's time for you to start talking. Who is this guy? Don't want the army to notice anything in this either. Are you listening to me? Shh, please be quiet. Well, at least now we know she's not on the hotel's guest list. Ugh. I figured a rich girl like her would have to stay at a hotel. I guess not. She wants to start scouring the city. From top to bottom? There she is, get her! No, don't shout! Hey, did you hear that? Yeah, it came from over there. There she is, that's her target. The blonde, get her. What's going on? You got some serious explaining to do, Missy. Well, let's start running. The hell? Wait! I think we lost him. Just about. Okay, I've had enough of this. Time for you to open that mouth of yours. Just who are these guys? Why do they want to catch you? What do you even want? Well, don't even try and worry me out of answering. I will hurt you. This. That sounds painful. No use hiding it any longer, is there? They're trying to capture me. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I'm asking why they want to capture you. Go on and get talking. Let me start from the beginning. I suppose it started about a month ago. My grandfather, who I was living with, passed away. Your grandfather? That's right. He did mention that he intended to leave some of his fortune to me, but the will didn't just say some. He wrote that he intended to leave me with everything he had. So, well, a super rich guy leaving his fortune to a young girl. Okay, everything's starting to fall into place. So now every relative you have under the sun is on you like ants trying to get their share. At the very least, they still think my uncle's a very nice man. He said he wants to look after me until I turn 20, so as part of that, you should let him look after all the money you've inherited? Ugh, unbelievable. Maybe. His eyes when he said that kind of scared me, so I ended up turning down his offer. Wait, hide. Now someone's hired this man to come after me. If I don't formally inherit this money, grandfather's will becomes invalid, you see. Most likely, that's the reason they want to capture me, so I'm not able to do that. They're no ordinary street thugs either. They clearly have some experience under their belts. I can't believe they're just able to wander the streets of the capital in broad daylight like this. Just what is the army even doing? One of my relatives has a connection in the Royal Army, so that's probably why. My family's pretty influential, actually. Ugh, getting a headache just listening to all this. Hiring a bunch of suspicious, highly trained underlings to fight over an inheritance. I think a more stereotypically spiteful rich person than that. Sorry. I'm not looking for an apology from you. Still, this really isn't looking good. I might have been able to win the last battle, but I'm not confident I could win another. I think the best thing we could do is try and get back to the guild house thing in court. I can't see that being easy. Come to think of it, I forgot to feed the birds. Feed the birds? I doubt it's meant to be taken literally. It's probably some kind of code they use, which means crap. Sorry, this way's a dead end. You've been giving us a hell of a lot of trouble, but your luck just ran out. Ugh. You're fast though, I'll give you that. Now grab her. Gee, thanks. Stop giving her all the turns, man. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Aino, run away. Thank you. Fucking hell. Jesus.
Seems you came up short.
Oh well, not half bad. Today I've helped my way out of this. Are you right with Sherazade? Have you guys still not caught her? Ah! Well, well. You almost stood a chance against us, almost. Don't want to be beaten by a bunch of low-life scum like these guys. Have any ideas for getting us out of this? Me? Oh. There's an entrance to the sewers nearby. If we can get to that, we might be able to escape to the west block. That's a huge if, though. Alright, let's go with that. Close your eyes for a second. What are you... 1, 2... Whoa, whoa, what are you... 3... What's that? A smoke grenade? My eyes! Huh. There you go. What? Oh, what is this smell? It's mustard gas? What up? Don't let me get away. Why do you even have that thing? What was the point of knocking that guy out too? It's locked. Get out of the way. Check out white down in the keyhole. Come on, hurry. Wait, get back here, damn it! It's no use, it's locked. Out of the way, I'll get it open. Should I use another of those canisters? I got pepper ones too. Pepper, do you make those things yourself? I got a few original blends of my own, yes. They were originally just white smoke grenades. For example, is this one. Contains powdered laughing shrooms. Never tried it though. Think it works? You don't need to find out now. I might get it back in here. Won't budge. Someone bring an axe. We're gonna have to smash it open. Damn bitch. Whew. Looks like we bought ourselves some time. What were you thinking? What kind of insane maniac just uses a smoke grenade or mustard gas canister or whatever it was? Shouldn't even be making that kind of stuff. I thought you were a high-class lady. Truly? It helped us get to safety, didn't it? Well, yeah, but still. When did you even learn to make those things? My grandfather loved collecting books. He had his own personal library in the mansion. And all kinds of useful things from there. I take it you're not much of a book enthusiast yourself, so you probably wouldn't have read any of the things I have. There's a famous spy novel I remember reading. It has a scene in it where the protagonist makes her own smoke grenade. She learned it from a book? I take it back. Miss Rich is written all over her naive face. Look, let me make this very clear for your own good. You might have gotten us out of a dangerous situation earlier, but you got lucky. Don't expect that to happen a second time. Don't go getting cocky just because you picked up some mildly useful knowledge from a book that may or may not have even worked. Don't want to see you do anything like that ever again. Clear? Yes, of course. So, let's get going. Ugh, being in sewers like these always brings back unpleasant memories. But, feels like my instincts are coming right back though. Why did she suddenly go silent? Did I say something to annoy her? Let's move. When they come back, they'll get that door open in no time. But be careful and stay close to me. There's bound to be monsters here. Right. No. Shit! So I wonder... There is loot here. Oh, it's the old music.
Seems you came up short.
She can't use augments either. Fuck my life. I wish you would stop doing that. Because now I can't fucking protect you! Oh my fucking god, why? Why? I'm glad it went for me at least. Okay, right. She is actually helpful in some regard.
Seems you came up short.
Bullshit. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed. I think this was a moon door. Hang on. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That doesn't really help. Alright. Hey.
Oh, are we done already?
Fuck my life. Fuck my life.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh.
Oh, are we done already?
Fucking A, man. Oh.
Oh, are we done already?
Last chest bump mockers. Ah, trying to be sneaky.
Oh, are we done already?
Is it not budging? Stay quiet for a minute, I'll handle this. Wow, you really are amazing. Not for this. This isn't all that different from breaking into a safe, to be honest. Really though. You shouldn't be impressed by these kinds of things or getting used to them. Why? There's some things in life you're just better off not knowing. Some things you're better off not being able to do. The entire town smelled like a rotten open drain and was reveled even for a slum. The people who ended up there were largely those who couldn't be accommodated in a prison, those who had been driven out of cities, or children who had been abandoned there like yesterday's garbage. I did whatever I had to in order to survive and to live to see another day. Picking pockets at every opportunity was a habit I picked up from a very young age. Anything that caught my eye, I took. Even then, I didn't end up with enough to live on. There were always men there who made their living by taking from people like me. The surest way to make money was stealing from the safes of the rich when they were out of their mansions. The residential area for the wealthy people on the other side of the river, accessible through an underground sewer, was a perfect target for this. Every time I felt hungry, I sneaked inside one of the mansions, made use of the skills I felt like I'd known since the day I was born. The most important thing to remember when doing this was not to take everything in one go. Instead, the key was to take only a small amount each time, enough to get by, but not enough for the mansion's owner to notice anything was gone. With a simple piece of wire, I had access to enough mirror to live for a couple more weeks. Before I knew it, I was doing it every day, building up a stockpile of money instead of simply taking what I needed in the short term. And boy, I paid the price for it. I had it all taken from me by the men of the slums and ended up being kicked and stomped on until I coughed up blood. Everyone did what they did, or they said they did as much anyway, so that they could keep living on. Always pretending to be desperate as an excuse to live by any means, but always taking the easiest road they could find. The town I lived in was devoid of energy, but full of filthy humans like them, and like me. Again and again I thought about giving it up. Again and again I said to myself what I wanted to stop, but I couldn't do it. I hated myself for what I was doing. I hated the fact that I couldn't stop. It was because I didn't want to return to that life that I ended up becoming a bracer. Because if I didn't, I was scared I would end up right back where I was. The trope had saved me from that place and had made me into a respectable human being. But when I lost them, I was afraid. One thought stood out above all the rest. No matter how much I tried to forget, no matter how used I became to my new life, no matter how much I tried to deny it, I was yesterday's garbage from the slums, and nothing I could do would change that. And that's it, really. One day I'm sure I'll end up returning there. That's why I need to be strong, to stay strong. What job I do doesn't even matter. Anything I can pour my heart into that'll let me live an honest life is fine. Anything that keeps my mind off the past, anything that lets me keep the ugliness in my heart at bay. If it makes me strong without relying on others, then it's fine. It's fine. I need to be strong. Stronger than anyone. Stronger than anyone. But am I? Am I really doing alright in my new life? Am I really getting stronger? Am I Lucy? Miss Sherazade? Are you alright? You're looking very gloomy all of a sudden. It's nothing, I'm fine. As soon as I finish this job, Kurt will give me the last recommendation I need. I'll finally become a real bracer. No one will be able to tell me I'm not strong. I'll let him, I will be strong. Anyway, we're leaving. Wait a second. Miss Sherazade. Since I finish this job. Guess it's locked. I know it is. Shut up, you'll break my concentration. Oh, my bad. Cher took out a wire and threw it into the keyhole. Finally back on the surface. It's evening too. That took longer than I thought it would. We should hurry. Of course. Are you alright though? What? You look kind of pale. Are you feeling tired? Maybe we should rest a little before moving on. I'm fine. I've had enough training to handle this level of physical activity, thank you very much. Don't underestimate the stamina of a racer. I suppose you're right, I'm sorry. Wait, what the hell? She was never more than a few steps behind me at any given moment. How is she still fine? She never seemed out of breath, even when we were being chased by those guys, come to think of it. But there were a few times when she was even ahead of me. What's up with this girl? Is this like nothing to her? You're absolutely sure you don't need to rest? I do have a few snacks on me. Would you like me to share some? It's okay, I'm definitely fine. Right now we need to focus on getting to the guild so we can hide out there. Group breaks can wait. Might run into a lot of trouble on the way, but the request was to show around the capital. I've done that. All I need to do is get back to the guild and the quest is done. I win. Come on, get a move on. Still feel like it would be a good idea to rest a little though. You certainly are right. Any chance I need to repeat myself before you get the message? To hell with it all. Hide. I was up all night working that damn story. All night. Who the hell does Naticia think she is? The better the scoop, the hotter it needs to be caught? Does she think I don't know that? Ah! What do you think he's talking about? I've got no more idea than you do. Maybe he's using some kind of code like those men from earlier? Couldn't be one of them, could he? Do you think he could be? Damn it all. Can't be sure. Just look at his eyes though, he doesn't look like a man who makes an honest living to me. See what you mean. We've come this far, there's no one letting us get caught now. You should proceed carefully and deliberately. See if we can find another route. Ah, if I remember correctly, that house over there is empty. This way, follow me. For just sake, if I would have done it already. You two patrol the area at the bottom of the stairs. I'll take the. I guess I'm gonna have to call on Raymond again. Wait, he works for the villain now, doesn't he? Just my luck. That's ages away. I swear, this job is bad for my blood pressure. I need some more nicotine in me. Come on, why are there still so many of them going around? How can we get to the guild like this? I think we have to spend the rest of the night here, unfortunately. It would need to come to that. I think if I can find a good opening, we can force our way through. It's just a case of finding one. I don't think that's a good idea. We need to be careful and rest while we can. As logical as that sounds, I'm not buying it for a real reason. Get a grip, Cher. I can't let my emotions get the better of me. There's no guarantee we're even safe here, you know. I still think the safest option in the long run is to get to the guild, no matter what we have to do to get there. Hey, where do you think you're going? I think the second floor is a better place to rest than the first. I find it easier to escape from here than we would from below. Should be a good spot. Wait one damn minute. This is your safety we're talking about here. You could stand to listen to me. Those men will be patrolling carefully for the rest of the night. They're going to give you the opening you want, or at least I don't believe they will. Made it this far, so I think it would be best for us to rest tonight and resume trying tomorrow, don't you? Trying to do what? Pardon? You're still hiding something, aren't you? For one thing, you're awfully familiar with this city for someone who claims it's their first time here. You also seem to know a lot about those men, and what they will and won't do. What exactly are you really after? It's plain as day at this point that you want more than just not to be caught by them. If that wasn't the case, you wouldn't have asked to be shown around the capital. Not that I think that's what you want either. What's your real goal? Well, no answer? The work we do is based around trust. We can't accept requests from people who won't tell us what they're up to, or who knows what kinds of crimes we could be abetting. Go on, the whole thing about the inheritance was all a big fat lie, wasn't it? Something about you've been setting off alarms since we started running around together. Strike that. Since you first came to the guild. Why did you lie to me? The story about the inheritance is true, I swear it. I want to go to Grantsford Castle. I really am the one to whom my grandfather gave his fortune, but I haven't finished the necessary procedures to truly inherit it yet. Till I complete the required paperwork in Grantsford Castle's administrative room, I'm not legally allowed anything. And that's why there are so many of those men in black around that area. All of my relatives know exactly what I need to do, you see, so they're trying to make sure I can't do it. Still, if I don't keep trying to move forward, what a mess. Well, okay, for argument's sake, let's assume that I believe all of what you just said. Why am I only hearing about it now? That is... You thought I'd want in on that money, didn't you? If I did and I knew everything, I'd have all the opportunities a greedy girl could dream to take it when together with you. That's what you thought I'd do, isn't it? I'd play along and then steal it all for myself the second the chance presented itself. Do I look like that much of a scumbag to you? No, you don't. It's not it at all. After I lost grandfather, I lived all on my own, but the second his will became public, I had crowds of people descending upon me. People who, like you said, were interested only in claiming his fortune for themselves. They all started to live in mine and my grandfather's house, and before I knew it, my once peaceful life was shattered. One day someone would push me down the stairs, another I'd taste something funny in my food. These kinds of things began happening on a regular basis. Legally, they were my relatives while I was a minor, so there was very little I could do. I tried reasoning with them at first, but in the end I had no choice but to leave home myself. I wandered the highways alone, going from place to place and trying not to be discovered. But I knew that while I could hopefully avoid being caught that way, I'd eventually just be declared as missing and presumed dead. Besides, after I'd left once, even if I did go back home, I knew I'd promptly be locked up somewhere, reported as still missing regardless. Grandfather's will would be declared as invalid in time, and my relatives would blissfully share their newly bequeathed wealth between them. I hate the thought of that happening. That was why I decided to return here to the capital. Even if it's the last thing I do, I'll formally inherit what he wanted me to. That was why I decided to try and get an escort for someone I could trust. So it's not that I don't think I can trust you, not at all. And I would admit that wanting to explore the capital was a lie. I'm sorry for deceiving you. You're a grade A moron. I'm sorry. You could have said all of this from the beginning and saved us a lot of headache. If I'd known what you were trying to do, I would have been able to formally escort you where you want to go. And the guild would have been the safest place for you to hide out too. We wouldn't have ended up in this dump instead. I suppose you're right. I was just scared. I'll never be able to forget what I saw that day. What I saw in the eyes of everyone who gathered to hear what that will read. The horror I felt when I saw it. Madness, insanity, cold and murderous light. Emotions that no one can explain and no one can put into words. It wasn't visible for long before they managed to push it back below the surface and out of sight, but it was still there. Because now I believe that something that all of us possess naturally. Human beings are capable of limitless cruelty, every one of us. And that realization has left me terrified of us all. It's not that I don't trust bracers, it's just that I've been so scared. I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't have wasted your time with any of this. I should never have gotten you caught up in all of this when you were busy enough already. Just forget that, listen. Huh? It's my policy to give 100% to all work I undertake. Don't underestimate me. I'm the one who should be apologising to you. I wanted to be strong and to live with my head held high. I still believe that I was right to feel that way, and yes, I've lived my hardest till now. But you've made me notice that there's something wrong with my attitude. I'm not going about it the right way. It's made me realise anew that I want to be able to keep living with pride in my every step. So no more saying sorry, okay? I want to see this job through to the very end. So, where was it in Grant's Castle that we need to go again? The administrative room. The deadline for submitting the paperwork is noon. Noon? Noon today? I barely used any time at all. Why are you telling me this now? Has to be filled within a month of the deceased passing away. That's the law here in the world, apparently. Oh, right. I never was too much good at this legal stuff. That Kurt knows it all by heart, though. He did seem like the type who might. Haha! Let's get going. Don't have any time to waste. As long as you do as we discussed earlier, we should be able to handle this. We're getting inside the castle and they're not going to stop us. Miss Scheherazade, I really am glad you were the one who undertook my request. More time I spend with you, the more I realise you're someone dependable, who relies on their own strength to live. You're blowing my merits out of proportion, I think. Also, can we stop with the Miss Scheherazade now? The way you say it just makes my name sound ridiculously long. Does it? It does. Feels like our conversations take twice as long as they should because of it. Well, if you insist, and now you know all there is to know about what I want to do, so I would like to formally request again that you escort me to Grant's Castle. You got it. You'll get there. I promise you that. Thank you. Let's go! Smile! Is this way, right? Nope. I need to come eventually. Today's the last chance after all. You kidding me? A cat? No, wait a sec. There might be something else inside. Don't let your guard down. I know. There they are. Too late. Oh, here she comes. For fuck's sake. Man in black gun. Excuse me. Go on, Aina. Finish him off. Well, I'm not really surprised.
Seems you came up short.
Right, this isn't good. How's a chance, Aina? Alright. Oh, there's more of them? No. Nice of you to finally show yourselves. What's the hold up? Why haven't you made an example out of them yet? Our client's waiting, get him move on. You're really going to regret messing with us, kids. Hope you don't expect to be able to walk away after showing yourselves. First, I'm going to kill you. The other young lady can live a while longer. She's still useful. As long as we can get her to write her own will, it'll save us having to forge one later. You really think this will be that simple? If you think saying that is going to unnerve us, you got nothing coming. You know, you can still run, right? Yeah. I'll take all of these guys on myself. While I'm doing that, you run. What? You can't take that many opponents on yourself. You have any chance? You're not going to beg for mercy, I take it? You got something you need to do, and so do I. So let's just do them. Don't worry about me. So if I have any intention of dying here. What are you even talking about? God! Damn you. Go in up. I said go! You have a little trouble over there, Sherazad. What? Who the hell are you? Kurt? What are you doing here? Have you forgotten I'm affiliated with the Grantor branch of the guild? See nothing about my presence here? Well, I know, but happy you seem to have realised exactly what it is you must do. I can't say I was pleased about you how willing you appeared to be throw away your life without first exploring other options. I'm sorry. I can't entirely fault your decision from the perspective of a bracer, but I would like you to give a little more attention to your surroundings. I'm well aware that you seem staunchly opposed to relying on others. Take a good look at the situation you're currently in. Tell me exactly what it is that you really should be doing. Kurt, can you take care of these things here for me? Certainly.
Rise, storm, from the space between sky and sea!
Now I know. I'm getting away. Half of us should be enough to take care of this guy, everyone else. Ah! What? Sorry for the delay, Kurt. Who the hell is this? Not at all. I'm glad you're taking care of them as it is. You sure do fast work. I'm more surprised to see that obstinate young lady finally came to her senses. When she was with the Zace branch, she was more like a wild boar, always charging forward without stopping to take a look around her. I've always known that she has what it takes to become an excellent bracer. She merely lost sight of something important and needed to be put back on track. Given the opportunity, she was obviously always perfectly capable of doing so. She'll be able to get much stronger than she is now that she's righted herself mature about. To be young again. Quit acting like we're not even here. Kill them both. They're sure taking their time. How are they even doing? Now, no need to be so hasty. Capturing her isn't even necessary to plan as far as I'm concerned. As soon as that noon bell chimes, true as that may be, sure, that would invalidate the will and ensure she doesn't get all the money, but it also means you have to share it with everyone else, which means our share will end up going down. Kind of like to avoid that if you can. Don't you worry, you've got plenty of options. Remember, you're only dealing with a single young girl. What? Uncle? Why? Oh dear, what are you doing here, Aina? I keep telling you how dangerous it is to go venturing outside, and alone at that. You blind old man? She isn't here alone. Oh, I can see you getting in my way. So they didn't even care if they kill any in the process. That wasn't a very good shot. I take it marksmanship isn't exactly your forte? Sorry, sir. Charizard, what is it? Let's just force our way through here. Don't have time to mess around. Got it. Time to come along home, ain't it? Everyone's waiting for you, you know. Why is she running in? Can't we just attack the mayor? Gentlemen!
Someone's been naughty.
I didn't want to waste the time 10 strength on the guy with like 1 health. She's getting really low though. Holy shit, she killed him! Oh! Oh, thank God. Right, let me think about this. I think it's probably better. Go away!
Someone's been naughty.
I can't skip this one though.
Seems you came up short.
What is the meaning of this? I paid good mirror to hire them, and this is the quality of service I receive? This has to be a breach of contract, surely. This isn't acceptable at all. I can barely bring myself to watch. I think it's time you took a little nap yourself. What are you doing? Is that all you're capable of? Reckless violence? What a poor upbringing you must have had. Uncle. I've got no interest in inheriting Grandpa's land or his money. It's not why I've been running away from you or doing any of what I've done. Much as I don't need it, I know I don't want you to have a single mirror of it either. I'm so sorry. Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Sometimes really find myself doubting you're actually from a rich family like you say you are. How awful of you to say such a thing. I'd like to believe I act the part more than you at least. What are you doing? What Adios' name happened out here? You there, throw down your weapon at once. I'm from the Bracer Guild. What? The guild? So you are. Still, what's a Bracer doing here? Her Majesty may recognise the guild, but that doesn't make it alright for you to cause a commotion right outside the castle. I had reason to believe that these people were responsible for numerous criminal acts within the capital. I knocked them out for the sake of peace and order in Grantsall and the safety of its people. So, could you do me a favour and arrest them? I haven't committed. Well, very well. Ordinarily, we'd be taking you away with us as well, but I'll let you off this time. You know what to do? Right! Still, while you may have gotten away without punishment this time, don't expect to be so lucky next time you try to overreach your authority. Protecting the capital is our job, and we'll show no mercy to anyone who causes trouble, bracer or otherwise. Oh, it is? Cool. Can I ask another favour then? There's a bunch of their friends still in the city. You couldn't take care of those, could you? Of course, last I saw, Kurt was with them, so you probably won't have to lift a finger there either. You two, follow me. Sir! I never get used to dealing with the army. What? I was just impressed by how much authority the bracer badge wields. You were kinda cool. That was the first time I've tried using my badge like that, you know? But never mind my badge now, we're running out of time in a hurry. Oh, finally here. Can't believe a girl like you could actually keep up with me running full throttle. Anyway, get that paperwork done quickly. I'll be watching from here. Okay, I'll be as quick as I can then. Really happy for you, Aina. Congratulations. Sherazade? Looks like I need a witness to sign this. A witness? You'd be willing, would you? Sure. If you're okay with me doing it. Of course I am, silly. In fact, I want it to be you. Then I'd be happy to. Never thought the day would come when I would be called as a witness for something like this. Or that the day would come when I'd be able to proudly say I was a senior racer. Or that I'd be able to feel overwhelmed with pride over something in the first place. The undersigned Aina Holden shall hereby inherit the property of Sir John Holden as outlined in his last will and testament. Witness, Sheriff Harvey. Thank you, Sheriff. It's finally over. That's this request wrapped up, right? Actually, no, there's one more thing I need to do. We're still not done? Could you possibly bring me an application form? I'd like to make a donation to Her Majesty's Welfare Foundation. Cheers. Still can't believe you gave all that money away. Okay, maybe you don't need all of it. You'll still need some to live, right? I suppose you're right. What I did was a little strange, but I made up my mind to do this from the very beginning as a matter of principle. When I said I didn't do any of this for money, I meant it. Still, congratulations on becoming a senior bracer. I'm not sure what the difference between a senior and a junior bracer is, but it's clear this is something you really worked for. It means I have a lot more authority, but I've got a lot more responsibility to go with it. Also means I get a nice new badge, but I wasn't ever interested in that personally. Oh really? Yep. I'm relieved to hear that. So you're finally beginning to understand the necessary mindset to be a bracer, Shara. Craps, Kurt. This might look like alcohol to you, but it's actually water? As today is admittedly a cause for celebration, I'll turn a blind eye to your drinking tonight. Just don't go drinking so much that it interferes with your ability to do your job. Fine. What is it? As you're fully aware, Sherry, you are now a senior bracer, which means you must behave with more responsibility. That means I expect to see an end to you drinking in every free moment between jobs, day or night, and sneaking out at night for it too. I also expect to no longer discover that you've been taking advantage of the busiest times in my schedule to behave like a drunken lunatic. Is that really what you usually do, Cheryl? You sound like a tried and true troublemaker. Don't say anything. Are we clear? Yes, sir. No need for the sir, of course. We're both senior bracers now, which means we're both on equal standing. Why, I'm hardly even a veteran. I'm still very much a rookie. Alright, now, so. Regardless, this isn't what I'm here to discuss. What I came for concerns your uncle, Aina. I came to make you aware of the fact that the racer god is capable of asking for leniency in his punishment. Hiring a Jaeger Corps for personal use carries a very grave punishment, you see. A Jaeger Corps? Are you referring to those men dressed in black? Yes, they're one of the many corps that are known to be active here in the borough. Recently, there have been many such corps making their way into the country, and they've been successful in finding work too. Hiring them is of course very illegal, but with the army as slow to act as they currently are, I've taken this chance to take care of them, though, so we shouldn't see any sign of them in the near future. To take care of them? All of them? Now it makes sense. So it wasn't it? Oh shit. He's been investigating all the Jaeger Corps in the world so he could start an operation to wipe them all out. No wonder he seems so swamped. The Jaegers in the country have been targeting wealthy individuals in hopes of getting them to sign contracts. There have been countless cases like this all around the country of late, with civilians getting caught up in it at a worrying frequency. Good goodness. I believe the case we're dealing with here was no exception in that it was the Jaegers who came to your uncle rather than the other way around. It's hard to feel too much sympathy under these circumstances, but in a sense your uncle was a victim in all of this as well. What? What are you trying to pull? Just because the Jaegers approached him and not the other way around, he's a victim? That he deserves to get off with a slap on the wrist? And Aina's supposed to be okay with that? And tried to kill her! Sheriff, please calm down. No need to shout. I'm sorry, but still. No one is saying he doesn't deserve to be punished for his actions. All I'm here to say is that if, and only if Aina wishes, the guild is able to request leniency in his sentencing. That's all. Oh. Whew, you scared me there for a minute. You'd make your decision immediately. Questioning him will take roughly a week as it is, based on what I've heard. You bear no responsibility to even make any choice at all, so please don't feel as though you have to think long and hard about this. Just please be aware that the possibility of forgiveness exists. That is all. Alright. Incidentally, should you ever find yourself in need of assistance with anything in the future, the Racer Guild is always available to aid you. We're certainly not omnipotent or infallible, but we'll at least strive to do what we can to aid those who want our help. Thank you. I'm really sorry for not telling you the whole story from the start too. Please don't be. With the situation you're in, your reluctance is quite understandable. Furthermore, one who is worthy of being a full-fledged racer should be able to tell roughly what a client wants just from looking at them. They should also not, under any circumstances, try to chase away a potential client in genuine need. Ouch. I still got a long way to go then, huh? Certainly, but don't we all? Alright, I said what I come to say, so I'll be excusing myself now. Oh, really? You could stand to join us for one drink? Afraid not. Still have my duties as guild receptionist remaining after all. As for you, Shara, be careful you don't have too much alter. Crud. Why has he always got to be so serious? Oh, actually, how about you, Aina? Can you handle your liquor? If you can, you should join me for a few drinks. Well, alright then. You're sure? Really? Really sure? Of course, you've done so much for me, so how could I refuse? Joining you for a few drinks is the least I can do. Now let's get to boozing. Tonight's gonna be fun. Can't wait to see what a prim and proper girl looks like when she's drunk out of her mind. It's gonna be awesome. Well, cheers! I'd seen girls just like her on the other side of that river. Silky blonde hair, beautiful blue eyes, smooth skin. The blessed, blissful children on the other side, dressed like royalty and smiling like angels. Seeing them, I asked myself the same question over and over again. Why aren't I on that side? I envied them. I hated them. I both longed to be one of them and rejected their very existence. I knew the answer to my question from the very beginning. I despaired of myself, always tried to avoid others getting too close, believing that to be what I need to do in order to live. I can never completely get rid of that tiny, lingering hope deep within my heart. That eventually, no matter how long it took, the day would finally come when I could smile from the heart. That the day would come when I would finally be able to accept and forgive myself for how I was. Next day, Aina visited the Brazier Guild and registered her desire for her uncle to be shown leniency in his sentencing. Fortunately, I wasn't able to accompany her, having been drunk under the table by her the night before. Heaven's Eye. Ooh. So that can replace this then. Um... I'm gonna see if Annalise is the one who entrusts her feelings to her blade.
Roger.
Who's Roger, innit? Hey. Oh, it is Annalise. Alright, we'll probably do this side story and then I'll end stream after. Grab to your memory packet and my blessing. Interesting. Wow, that's a surprise. Annalise. Oh, Lutheran. Something the matter? Something the matter? It's not like you to walk right out to the second floor without even looking at the board and sit quietly like this. You're not feeling sick from eating too much ice cream or something, are you? Don't be silly, I'm not a kid anymore, you know? Could have fooled me. I swear that you were the one who ate 3 full scoops first thing one morning and later had to go get some stomach medicine from Spence. My memory's playing tricks on me? Let's all pretend that never happened, okay? Besides, that was back when I was a junior bracer. That was forever ago. I learned my lesson after that, I swear, and I never have more than 1 scoop each morning. You're not supposed to have ice cream in the morning at all, you know. Well, no matter. So what have you been doing up here all this time, anyway? Oh, right. Well, you see, I got a letter from my pappy who lives a long way away this morning. Really now? He's a swordsman in Firepool, isn't he? Yep, he's an instructor. He's real famous among sword practitioners, actually. Yonkai Bai of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. Ah, yeah, that's the one. I was familiar with the name even before meeting you, but I was quite surprised to find out you were his granddaughter. Didn't he used to live here in the borough? I'm surprised you know about that. Can't say I have any memories of when he was here, though. It was around when I was born, so how could I? That long ago, let's see. How's he doing? Well, judging by this letter, yeah, he's doing fine. I haven't had a chance to meet him in person for about a year now. Last time we had a chance to spar, I felt like he was totally babying me, even though he's like 70. He must be really skilled to be treating an active racer that way. Oh, what's with the sudden serious face? That's nothing all that major, but I've been wondering something for a while. Why do you stay here when you could join him? Sorry, I'm lost. Well, it's just that you're aiming to improve your swordsmanship, aren't you? Feels like if you have a grandfather like that, the fastest way to do that would be to go to him and polish your skills at his side. That's, well, I suppose it's not my place to be telling you what may or may not be the best for you. Sorry, Annalise, you even paying attention to an old man like me. No, that's not true at all. I really appreciate your advice, so please don't think it's not your place to give it. I can definitely see where you're coming from on this. I do have my reasons for not being here and all. It's a little difficult to explain. Oh? I do want to learn more about swordsmanship and swords in general, so in that sense you're right about continuing to train under Pappy would be both the best and fastest course of action. That's not all I want to do with my life. I want at least as much, if not more, to know more about what it means to be a bracer. I guess it's a case of wanting to learn about swordsmanship as a bracer rather than a swordsman, if that makes sense. Am I even doing a good job of explaining this? No, I think I see where you're coming from now, actually. Besides, Pappy once told me that he taught me all of the technical side of swordsmanship, forms, crafts, and all that kind of stuff already. Whether I can master them or not is all down to me now. So in that sense, I feel like there's no specific need for me to train under him nowadays. Of course, whether I'm really advancing my swordsmanship now is another issue entirely. Wish I could say for sure I was, but I see. What's with this silent treatment all of a sudden? Oh, it's nothing. You're just not really one for those kinds of serious discussions, so I was impressed to see you're even capable of them. Hey, I am so capable. Besides, you're the one who kind of pushed me to talking about this stuff first. Glad I did too. Anyway, getting back to the point, what did the letter even say anyway? Oh right, well as surprising it is, it says that I should go and see Cassius Bright. Cassius? The one and only? Yeah, that's right. Supposedly, Pappy was invited by the Royal Army to be a guest instructor at some point a long time ago. That's when he trained Cassius too. So ever since they had this kind of student-master relationship with one another, Cassius even went out of his way to go and see him 10 years ago when he decided to stop using a sword too. 10 years ago? That would put that around when he left the army and became bracer then. What exactly prompted him to tell you to go visit Cassius now though? Well, I guess he only just recently found out that Cassius had returned to the army. So now he's wondering whether he might take this opportunity to take up the sword again. I gotcha. And let him know what he says, yeah. I see. People really do end up connected in the strangest places and the funniest ways. Tell me about it. Anyway, that being said, I kind of have a favour to ask. You want time off, I assume? Well, who am I to say no? You got a good cause to have it. You can even get in touch with the army and stuff and meet Cassius if you want. Really? Really? Go along and get that truth your grandfather wants from him. But in return, I want you to take care of every single one of the monster extermination requests on the board first. Every single one? Aren't there like 5 of them right now? Sure, but the monsters in this area would be no trouble at all for you as you are now. It'd be less of a problem if Grant were around, but I had to lend him to the guild over in Ruin, and he's still not back. You're gonna have to pick up the slack here in his place, especially if you want time off. Okay. A few days later. Oh, thank God I don't have to do it. I was like, is this really it? They're making me just do 5 side quests, but no, thank God. Oh, finally here. They're on time too. Okay, let's go bug Cassius. Can I help you? Well, I'm Annalise Fed, a bracer with the guild. I've come to meet with Brigadier General Bright. Ah, I see. I really wasn't expecting you. I'll pass on that you've arrived then. You might have to wait a while before you can meet with the general, though, I'm afraid. Huh? But I'm right on time. Did something throw a schedule off? Something must have. I can't pretend to know much more than you do. but the General's a very busy man, so it's not at all unusual for things like this to happen. Anyway, like I said, I'll pass on that you've arrived, but I'm going to have to ask you to wait out here for a while. Sure, no problem. This is taking ages. I think the meeting isn't going to end up getting cancelled or something. Oh, I really don't want to come all this way for nothing. I suppose if I can't meet with Cassius, I could at least go shopping in Grantsall. They should probably be getting the new lineup of stuffed toys around now. I wonder which one I should get. Maybe the bear or a crocodile once in a while would be nice. Excuse me, young lady. General, can I meet with you now? Really? Good day, sir. Thank you. And you must be Anna Lace, I assume? Yes, I am. Welcome to Leyston Fortress. General's waiting. Please follow me. Oh, thank goodness. I seriously thought I was going to have to go home without getting to see him. Terribly sorry for the wait. Well, please follow me. You got it, sir. Excuse me. I brought your visitor, sir. Very good. You may return to your duties. Thank you, sir. Really sorry about the delay there, Annalise. Oh, don't be. I'm more thankful you took the time out of your busy schedule to speak with me at all. It's the least I could do for someone from my old line of work. It's been a while since we last met there, isn't it? You've become a seasoned veteran before I knew it. I'd certainly like to think I have. Can't have Estelle soar ahead of me while she's abroad, can I? It's just what rivals do. So they do. I'll be looking forward to see just how much stronger the two of you can become. You'll be disappointed. Getting to the point, I was pleased to hear that old Master Kafai is still in good health. I believe it was because of him that you came here today. Yes, that's right. I didn't realise you were an acquaintance of his before this. Certainly am. In short, he's the man who taught me the way of the sword. That was over 20 years ago by this point. The first time we met was when I was back in the military academy, so I studied it under him. Still remember the harsh training sessions he gave here at Leyston like they were yesterday. But really? Is there any special reason you didn't say you knew him before? You know I was his granddaughter, didn't you? I did. By the time I first met you, I had long given up the path of the sword. I didn't feel appropriate in my eyes to act as if I was a student in light of that. Oh, gotcha. I haven't seen him in about 10 years, I think. He does write to me on occasion, but how is he these days? Does he still have that same old vim and vigour? Yep, he really doesn't act his age at all. Still, if you let me get straight to the point, the reason I came here is to continue the discussion you had with you 10 years ago. Oh? To tell you the truth, Pappy still laments the fact that you left the path of the sword. That's why he wrote to me when he heard you returned to the army. He wondered whether you returning to the military may mean you were also ready to pick up a sword again. So this is it. He'd like to know directly from you how you feel. I see. Well, it's a great honour that after so many years he still cares so much about an inexperienced and utterly lacking swordsman like me. And yet I'm afraid my answer is that I still have no intention of taking up a blade again. Can I ask you why? You certainly can, but I'm not sure how to put my answer. This has always been on my mind too. I've always wondered what would prompt someone so skilled with a sword they even gained the title Divine Blade to leave it all behind. And I don't mean to make light of your skill with your staff or say it's inferior, nothing like that. It's just hard to wrap my head around why you did what you did. And there's a little part of me that can't accept it either. Especially now that you returned to the army, why can't you return to being a swordsman? Unless you believe that the staff is stronger than the sword after all? No, not at all. I just believe the staff to be a more fitting weapon for me as I am now. Staves are a symbol of protection, which are used more for keeping enemies at bay than cleaving through them. You say that as if all swords are good for his cutting and killing. That's not true. I fight because I want to protect things just like you do. As a swordsman, as a bracer, and as myself, telling me the swordsmanship Pappy taught me isn't going to let me do that? I'm sorry, I didn't ask you for you to take time out of your day so I could come and shout at you. I can't accept what you're saying. Up until all of what happened here in Labrador, I never felt any doubts that swordsmanship was the right path for me. In the end, all of what happened just served to remind me of how powerless I really am. And now I feel like no matter how hard I try, I'll always be a rookie, and I will be strong enough to do what I want to. Now I see. Perhaps this is fate. I see Master Kafai hasn't changed one bit. He's the same firecracker he always was. What do you mean? I'm afraid as I am now, I'm not able to answer the questions you're asking me, but I know someone else who can. So you plan to do out here? I really want to know who you called too. Ah, there you are. You all ready to begin? Indeed I am. Never expected to have to wear this uniform again though, especially not so soon. I always think you enjoying messing with people. I'm not doing it to bully you. You know as well as I do your usual work clothes aren't well suited for this kind of thing. You're Colonel Richard. I realise this may sound a little silly coming from a man wearing this uniform, but I'm no longer a colonel, young lady. So sorry. So, Mr. Richard, then? Or Alan? You can call me whatever you wish, though no need for the Mr. Meanwhile, I believe you're Annalise, a senior breeder with the guild. You know me? I'm not the former commander of the Lieutenant's Division for nothing. I know all about all of the races in this country. I see. But how did you end up being here? Actually, Richard was who I was meeting just before I spoke with you. Really? In short, I decided to start up a new research company as a civilian. So while I may not be part of the army anymore, I can definitely see myself continuing to need to work with it in the future. So I decided to come here in order to discuss the matter with Cassius in the hopes of maintaining a good relationship between us in the future. Oh, I get it now. Wait, is the person you mentioned earlier... That's right. I want the two of you to fight one another. Wait a second, this is all a bit sudden, isn't it? Especially I'm going to be fighting the famous Colonel Richard. Is that so? You don't want to know the answer to the question you asked me earlier then? I believe any doubts you have towards swordsmanship can only be dispelled through using it. Focus not on whether you win or lose, but on pouring all you have into the battle, and you should find the answers you seek. Alright then. I'm not sure I'll make much of an opponent, but I'll do what I can. And it's not every day one has the chance to test their skills against a relative of the Eight Leaves School's founder. I'm eager to see what you can do. Begin. Right! Is that a one shot? No. Okay. How much health has he got? Oh, you know, 1,000,000. Wait. Let's just do this. Sorry. This is so cheesy. It's not gonna... I think I'm destined to lose this fight, but... Well, I did more damage than I thought I would anyway. Ow, 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 ow. Should have known I'd stand no chance. I'm amazed by just how well you did fight though. Alright, the victor is decided. Sheath your blades. So Annalise, how did his swordsmanship appear to you? well, he fights using the 8th school 5th form, Morning Moon. He's made a few changes to the standard form, but it's largely a style based around sword drawing techniques. Well, okay, I noticed a bit more than just technical details like that. What did you notice? One thing I realized while fighting him, Richard swings his sword as if perfectly synchronized to my breathing. The second I go on the offensive, he reacts without fail. In that sense, it feels like his swordsmanship is much more defensive than offensive, I suppose. That defensive stance matches perfectly with the form he uses in combat, and the result is very natural, very powerful swordsmanship. Oh. What I can't work out is why you're so focused on fighting defensively to begin with. I mean, I assume it's because you want to protect something, but what? Analyze. Yes? I wield a sword for but one single reason. The reason is to protect this country. Oh. Everyone has at least something they wish to protect in this world. Perhaps that is a person, such as their family or loved ones. Perhaps it is a belief or ideology they hold dear. And just as the things we seek to protect are different, so too are the ways we choose to do it. In my case, the way I choose to protect what I care about just happens to perfectly suit the defensive swordsmanship you notice. Although, I can only imagine how comical it must sound to hear a criminal who threatened this nation to talk about wanting to protect it. Well, not really. Richard, please don't say anything, General. Her Majesty may have chosen to pardon me for what I did, but that doesn't make those crimes simply disappear. Still, just as your desire to protect the world remained even after leaving the army, I can't completely turn my back on mine. It was so that I could do so that I resolved to leave the army even. It was? You see, Anais, to me, one's position in life is just a means to an end, a way in which to achieve whatever you wish to do. I think that's true for one's choice of weapon as well, wouldn't you agree? Well, what's important isn't what weapon you choose, but what you use it to do. What inspires you to take it up and use it to fight. The reason I chose to put my sword aside and take up a staff is those feelings had changed, that's all. So, Anais, any more thoughts? I should just use my sword in the way that best fits me to do what I want. That's what you're trying to say, right? Sure is, you beat me to it. Your Master Kafai's granddaughter, alright. Very quick to catch on to things. I'm just as quick at forgetting things too, though. But I finally get where you're coming from. Really? Happy to hear that. Can I ask you to pass my answer on to Master Kafai then? Consider it done. I'm sure he'll understand. Phil, I've learned a lot today from having the opportunity to face off against you. I do hope I'll have the chance again one day. So do I. You'll both have to make sure you don't neglect your training then. Of course, I wouldn't dream of giving it away any less than 100%. Really? Sounds like that was quite the fruitful experience. Sure was. Guessing this was Plappy's plan all along. He knew exactly what would happen if I went to ask Cassius what I did, and that's why he asked. I must have sounded a little unsure of myself in the last letter I wrote to him. I see. Like master, like pupil. Incidentally, while I hate to spring this on you before you even had a chance to settle back in, a lot of work built up while you were away. There's even a request from the mayor too, so I really need you to get right on it all. Ugh. If anything, you should be grateful. All this work will give you a chance to refine your skills with that new mindset of yours, won't it? Haha. It's one way of looking at it, sure. So, Pappy, well, I bet you knew all along. It looks like Cassius has no intention of taking up the way of the sword ever again. But thanks to seeing him, I ended up being given a chance to re-examine my own swordsmanship. Up until now, I thought it was all about getting stronger, or faster, things like that. But now I've finally realised that what's far more important than either of those things is why you take up your sword in the first place. Your feelings. I feel like now I finally understand why I was never able to defeat you, no matter how many times we fought. I might not be the best student in the world, but I'll keep giving my training all I got. Love, and Lace. Nice. Alright, back to the garden. Whoa. Do. Where is
Together
Chloe?
now.
Together now! Right, I think I'm going to stop there for today. Oh! Unless I change my mind, then I might stream more later. But for the time being, I love you all. Look after yourself. Stay hydrated. Enjoy the rest of your day, this evening, and I'll see you tomorrow for more of this. And it will be more of this on Monday as well. Okay, so hang on. Let me just. Sorry. So I'm trying to play this as much as I can over the weekend and Monday because Sam's not around for the co-op stream stuff. So we'll be playing this Monday as well. Because on Tuesday, Crisis Core comes out, and well, you know me and Final Fantasy, so I'm gonna try and finish this over the weekend / Monday if I can, so that we can then play Crisis Core. But if we can't finish it, then well, it is what it is. Either way, I'll see you for more trails tomorrow. Take it easy.
You know what? You two
for regular updates.
You two do my outro.
What, did you just do it?
No, do it again.
Alright. Discord! Go there for news! Also, updates! There's a YouTube channel, that's where the VODs are! Buy shirts, merch.
Yeah.
Twitter. If you don't like Discord, there's a Twitter. Fill out the form.
This form will send you to your grave. Sign it now.
Fill out the form to get your permission slip to go to Chernobyl. Daddy's brand sauce is coming all over your face. If you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. Rate 5 stars back in 2007.
Make sure to visit someone else's.
Make sure to visit www.com.
Could you repeat that one?
That's www.com.
Join in, Sam.
Hang on.